annoying how it's got the music. In the background, and then when it goes close, like yeah. No swearing. Alright, don't worry about that. That's fine. That's how it should be.
I told him last week. So no swearing.
It's dead dark. It's always dead dark in here.
What in here?
Yeah, that's not too bad. That's well done. It's like dark. Look over everything. It's automatic. Put the flash on.
Yeah.
I've got a feeling it's going to be well laggy today.
It'll be what?
They'd like hit you when you're watching it. Yes. 11 and 12.
It was same there.
Is it got bothered? Yeah.
Same player.
Yeah.
What it was? Stu said no, I think it was 30.
No, it's 100% 11 and 12.
Was that the same yesterday?
Yeah. That's why it's dead.
That's why an hour and a half behind.
Should be a bit better now. Yeah. That's see what I mean.
Yeah.
Don't like the Wi-Fi around here.
What?
Don't like the Wi-Fi around here.
No.
Well, that's the lane that broke yesterday, so it's going to be fun. And then live from Barnsley, the ESBT stop 3. Watching lanes 7 through to 10 here. Currently, Gary Sykes. No, it isn't. Or Danny Dave. No, it's none of the two. Chris Oakes there, leaving 3 on the right in lane 10. As you see there, the left-hander of Craig Parker getting a strike. We'll try and figure out who's A, B, C and D on both lanes. As you can make out the scores here at Barnsley on the screens. Lee Chatters putting a ball down there and you didn't even hear it. It's not the Chatters that I know that. I mean, fair play Ben for being the entertainment this morning. I mean, getting on the chat there is just a little note. If anybody's watching at home, do get on the chat. Do get involved with the live stream. I apologise if it's a little bit glitchy. The Wi-Fi here in Barnsley isn't the greatest, I've got to admit. Pin spare there on 9 then. Torre pulling out of Shipley. On lane 7, left-hander getting a strike there. Keeping it clean through the first 4 frames. E on the score sheets as you look. On 7 and 8. And Robinson then, another lefty. All the lefties are out in this squad this morning. The two-handed there. Bowling with obviously the purple hammer, because all the bowls with is Europhanes, it seems. If you're looking to the right and you're thinking, why is there no pins on 11 and 12? They had a breakdown with the ball return, same breakdown that was on yesterday. So they're still in practice at this moment in time. And selfishly, we'll be rooting for Carlos on them lanes, seeing as though we've got a bet on the brackets. And if you want to... no, saying I've got a bet on Carlos in the brackets. Yeah. Supporting the Altrincham bowlers. If you want to get involved in the brackets, it's still not too late. If you get in touch with Stuart England this afternoon squad, you go on the ESBT thingy and get in touch with Stuart. I'm sure you can have a look and have a bet on somebody there. Best way of getting involved. Go over to the other camera, see what's going on over there then. Lane 1's through to 4 here. Greg Stretton on lane 4, another Altrincham bowler. Started off alright to start 9 spare, then he's had a turkey. Oh, looked like a split for a second. Is Messi going to knock that pin over? No. See a strike there on lane 1 then. Both the Ailses on 1 and 2. By the looks of it. See then, Austin Taylor, another left-hander as the spared there from Greg Stretton. Struggled in the previous 2 ESBTs as Austin. One man that you'd probably put your money on getting to the Masters if it was any of the other years. But this year he seems to have struggled first 2. Definitely the guy that takes the longest in the shower to do his hair is Austin. Him or Callum Simons, one of the 2. Picks up the spare nicely though, does the left hand off from Airport. The ball goes in the ditch there from the man from Mansfield, Grant. Double made there from the over rails. Aaron Underhill, otherwise known as the Hulk to himself in the brackets chat. Bowling purple on a Eurofane into the Brooklyn pocket. David Bottom is starting well. 9 spare, then 4 bagger. And as we say that, puts it straight through the 2-pin. Greg Stretton, then can he bounce back from his 9 spare in the last frame? Through the nose, gets away with it. It's a cracking 9 that. Austin Taylor, and he's been a 1-lane bowler so far, preferring lane 1 over lane 2. He's on lane 1 at the moment. He's liking that one, and you can see why. See Jamie picking up the spare there nicely, keeping it clean. Tasha Hales there then. I think that's a turkey for Irv on lane 1. Yeah, it is. And after opening the first frame, it's going along nicely now. Sister then, Hannah, on lane 2, leaving the 10-pin. Grant goes through the nose, struggling a little bit. Picking up the spare there then on lane 2. See if Grant can do the same on 3. Ooh, looked like he chopped it for a second there, but gets away with it. Susie bowling on lane 2, bowled particularly well in the BTBA Tour at Altrincham at the start of the month. Leaving the 7 pin there on 2 then. John Parker, another one that's preferring one lane over the other. More strikes on lane 3, but on lane 4. Struggling to get the carry by the looks of it. Jamie getting a nice little members roll there. Stopping the split, that baby split. The score's going to be need changing there. Smig, tell Jamie he needs to change his score. Done it. Never mind. Yeah, it changed straight away. In all fairness. In all fairness, it's changed right away. Jamie then going for this 10 pin. Picks it up nicely. And I'm on lane 1. Leaving a split there. Very light in the pocket. Nip the chair back now, man.
Yeah, you can.
Greg Stratton and Austin Taylor bowling simultaneously. Austin with a better strike, with a better shot there, getting the strike. Gary Sykes then. Man, you've got to applaud one of the seniors bowling in the tournament. Leaves a 5 pin. Now we know what that means. I'm riding the ditch. And if you've seen some of the posts that have gone up, Tristan, who puts his posts up regularly with the ESBT, Callum Peach, one of them bronze medal winners, over in the EYC a couple of weeks ago. He left a 5 pin last time out, so we're all owed a pint, don't forget. Let's see if we're owed one from Gary here now on lane 3. It's looking alright, that. Takes it out nicely, never in doubt. Susie then on lane 1. Grant on 4. Susie leaving the 10 pin. Grant leaving a big split through the nose again. Struggling to keep hold of them revs. What do you want? Bowling well, so you're coming over to the microphone, are you, Greg?
Just 2 spells. Sparkling and begin with a pound box to spell.
Do you know what you need? Foxy biscuit. Susie picking up a spare on 1. Grant then, let's see what he can do with this that's left. And I know the feeling because I left a fair few of these yesterday. Going unconventional route, only picking up the 1 instead of the 2. John Parker then, son of Hall of Famer Brian Parker, leaving the 10 pin there on lane 3. Jamie Bottomley, who's been going well nicely in this game so far, over on lane 4. And you can see why he's bowling nicely. Big bit of scoring that he's got to pick up. 236 or something like that over from Cairnsey yesterday. As John Parker picks up his spare. he had 230 over and had a 150 game in there, so you've got to think if that game 5 would have been a little bit better for him, what score he'd have picked up. And I pick up the strike there. Well, Garrett leaves the 10 pin. Greg then, after missing 2 easy spares, picks up a strike again. Don't need to spare when you do stuff like that. Spare picks up from Gary. See if Grant can hit the pocket this time. That he does. Leaves the 10 pin. Tasha then going for the spare on lane 1. That baby split. Only picks up one of them. See what Susie can do on lane 2 here. Bit heavy. Was that one? Leaves that 4 pin there. Pin came across right round it though. A little bit more pace, it probably would have fell over. As Grant misses the 10 pin. And that score will need to be changed on lane 3 from a 9 spare to a 9 miss.
Is he?
Yeah, he needs changing on 4. He needs changing on 4 from a 9 spare to a 9 miss.
Who does?
E on 4.
Oh,
E on, yeah. E on. Oh, he's got Grant's going over. I know the accent's pretty hard to understand at times.
No, it's when you said E.
Yeah.
Was it? Yeah.
Yes, Ben, we are streaming this afternoon, squad. So eyes will be on you then later on. No pressure, mate. No pressure at all. It's Jamie again. Another strike on for a big score in first game here. Big scores yesterday, if you've had a look at the scores as well. Just not from me. So don't go scrolling down on the score sheet, that's all I'm going to say. Greg leaving the 9 pin. Hannah leaving the 10 pin then. Summit doesn't sound nice. Austin then, left-hander out of airport ball as we said before, going along nicely on lane 2. He knows how to pick up a 9 pin then, does Greg. Nearly a 7-10 on 2 there. 7 pin just falls over in the end. Gary then on 3, can he pick up this 10 pin? Easy as you like. From a veteran in the game, Gary Sites. Grant through the nose again. Really struggling to control this rev, this Grant. Now then, let's see if he can pick up the spare on the right hand side. Struggled with his sparing so far in this game. I mean, he's picked up 3, but there's 4 of them there that he's not really converted on. Let's see if he can pick up this one. Picks up that one though nicely, just nice from missing that 10 pin in the ditch last time round. Right then, the man that wants to be known as the Hulk on lane 2. Through the nose again. Might have all the muscles, but then pins staying up for him. John Parker then on 3. Nice strike from him. Aaron there picking up the spare then. In all fairness, Ben, the pattern that was down at Shipley was just pure oil. Compared to this one, only 42 foot, 25 mil. 7 mil of reverse as well, so the pattern will carry down a little bit as it goes on. But will burn up quite a bit as well. A lot of left-handers in this one as well, so them left-handers will probably have to adapt later on, just as much as what the right-handers will have to do. I'm talking to left-handers there, James Bottomley, picking up the spare nicely. John Parker then with his final shot of this first game, and he cleans it out nicely with 2:19 there to finish. Austin Taylor missing the single pin there on the right hand side, left hand side even. Be nice if we knew we left and rights, wouldn't it? Jamie then finishing up well there. I think it was 2:30 something. Just wait for the animation to finish on the screen. It's a 2:36 from him. High scoring, as it started for a fair few people yesterday. Craig Parker on for a 2:35 on 10. Ben Robertson finishing with a 2:16. Lee Chatfield on the other hand, starting how I started yesterday, 1:36. It's nice to know that some people are just as bad. Gary Sykes there starting his 10th frame off nicely with a strike. Tom Copeland picking up the spare. Right hand shot there in lane 5. A single pin. Greg and Natasha bowling similar times. Has Greg just put that in the ditch? He has as well.
No.
Greg Stretton putting it in the ditch. There on 3. Yes, of course I did. And I'll be making sure that that's shown quite a bit on the dinner table later on. Yeah, of course. Sunday dinner later on. That'll be getting mentioned to the grandparents. Greg then picking up that spare. And okay, we've got 2 in the iPad in a bit later on, but this is where the high scores are at the moment out of the 2 cameras that I've got up. I mean, what would you rather watch? Would you rather watch Greg put it in the ditch and finish with a 196, or Chatters, who can't pick up a spare, finishing with a 136? Aaron there on 1. Two pins on the right then from Aaron Underhill. Grant puts out wide, big shout of "oh" from him. And Aaron picks up the spare, and it's a big split there left from Grant. 2-8-10 that he's got to try and take out here. And I love how the animations on the screen show you where you should be putting your ball. Doesn't show you how the pins are going to react. They just fly out. If you can see that on camera, it just makes me laugh every time I see it. Picks up the 2 then, does Grant, finishes with a 163. The 217, whoever C was on lane 1. Go over to the camera because 9 and 10 still bowling here. Well, said he's still bowling. Looks like something's happened because Chris Oakes has got 1 shot left to go. I know, we've all seen you put it in the ditch, Greg. Just in case you didn't know, Greg did put it in the ditch.
It's for the TV.
Yeah.
It's only for the TV.
If that's what he says. That's like me saying I only bowled bad so I can make everybody else feel better.
Steve's 90 last time.
Yeah, exactly, just to make everybody feel better. I know it must be an high scoring this morning if Greg's had a 196.
If I could spare, that's it.
Shot fired.
Yeah, if I could spare, it's actually 230.
Yeah, but wait until the lanes break down later and you can't get your strikes, then the scores will come down then.
You know I love the
The scores will come down then.
Oh, you know I love the
Whoa.
They're in the 9 frame, aren't they?
There's brackets as well going on, let's not forget, today. And if you want to get involved in the brackets, if you want to watch them, well, stay in touch with him. Tournamentball.com is where it is. But I mean, we'll get them up on the stream as well at some point. Just got to get it set up and sorted. Alright, where is it on here on the... Stu, where is it on upcoming tournaments, this?
If you click on the search button and go to UK,
Where's the search button?
right there.
Alright. Oh, do you know what? Let's get it up on...
Get it on the web. Technology is easy.
If you say so. No, let's not. Let's not.
I come on the way up and I'm going, still not working.
I come back to my phone after I finished bowling, and I must have had easily about 10 messages saying stream's not on. But apparently they told a Mr. Lee Chatfield, and he only told me halfway through game 8.
Oh, brilliant.
Yeah.
We want to sort of watch in the car. We had 4 hours of watching nothing.
Oh yeah, there's loads of brackets as well because people have got
Yeah,
involved
there's
that
tons
aren't
today.
bowling.
I don't know how you scroll down.
It's alright, I'll sort it out. It's just the exact same but without the actual scroller on the mouse.
Right, you need to change the squad to 9 o'clock Sunday. There you go.
Perfect. Cheers, Stuart. Alright, let's get this up on the stream for you then. You can keep involved in it then. We'll see if we can grab some of the parents as well from the ESBT, EYC squad. The Barmy Army, as we've been calling them. Loved it. Didn't you love it, John?
Mate, it was good. It was good. It was nice to watch. It was nice to see. Nice atmosphere. Yeah, it was all right, mate. It was all right.
And that's where you got to give credit to your dad that does all the youth tournaments as well there, you know what I mean?
Can't give too much credit, can
No,
you?
you-
It's big enough as it is.
Let's be honest, it is pretty big, but yeah. Well, all right then.
His belly, is it? Let's be fair.
Let's give credit to your man then,
Yeah,
because
that's all right.
because
That's fine.
let's be honest, Brian takes all the praise, Jill does all the admin.
Without her, there'd be no him. That's
Yeah,
the
exactly.
same.
That's it. That's
Right,
true.
no matter, mate.
That is very true. And do you know what? Everybody knows it as well.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh. And then there's my mum taking the mick out of me on the chat.
It's not very nice.
To be
is it?
fair, it was a good job the stream wasn't working yesterday, the bowling wasn't great. Well, I mean, from other people, Cairnsey did pretty well. 230 over.
He was all right. He was 130 up on next, wasn't he? So.
Well, he's ridiculous. He had a 150 game and was 230 over.
I'll be happy to finish 19 over. I'll just say 2.
And then talking about the brackets, the one bracket that Mark Eform put Cairnsey on was 5, 6, 7 or something like that, right? And what was the game that he had the 150 in the fifth? Oh, it's great that, isn't it? Yeah, we'll put the brackets up here. Let you know who's in each bracket then. Quite a lot, as we said from before. So if we get to see all brackets up here, that's all the brackets that are on, and if we click on, like we said, if you want to get involved, you want to follow somebody, then games 1 to 3, if you click on that, there you go, there's your brackets then. So in this one here, you've got Matthew Lloyd versus Thomas Copeland. Tom was bowling just in front of us. See if I can find out what letter he was. Tom? What letter were you? What letter were you? Which letter were you? E. D. Oh, you had a 193 then. I don't know where Matthew Lloyd is. In all fairness. But 193 probably about an average score so far for this first game. Maybe a little bit below. But again, it's pretty much a lottery. Well, Aaron Underhill versus the Beast there. The Hulk versus the Beast. That's one that would sell headlines, that, won't it? Brackets here, John. The Beast versus the Hulk.
Oh, mate.
Oh. No, that's the first bracket there. Colin Gross versus Aaron Underhill. The Beast versus the Hulk in the first one. Colin Gross. Yeah. First bracket. What did you have? Well, he's still bowling at the moment. It looks like he's had a.
60 ways walking about.
He's either had a 190 or a 2-0. No, he's had a 2-0. Ah, he's beat you. He's beat you. The Beast has beat the Hulk. Oh. No, that's game 1. Squad 2, game 1 to 3. How many brackets are you in though?
He doesn't know. He just pays his money and then he just.
I made 2 for myself.
Well, that's what I mean. There's that many brackets going.
I've lost both of the start.
See all brackets. You're not on that one, John.
Where am I? I started off all right. I've got to beat somebody.
All right, John, you're in this one. You had Callum. Did he have that 149, Callum? Callum living it up with the likes of me there in Lee Chatfield with 130s.
Oh, Chatters.
Chatters definitely didn't win. He had a 130.
Mate, have you seen these brackets in my?
Well, that's a fair point. Where's James Winter? That's it. I can't. If Chatters has won that, Chatters has got to be low man for the first game.
I hope so with that.
Yeah, no. I mean, I probably beat him for low man off yesterday's scores, but yeah, no. Oh. Callum Simons, Ben, who it was that got beat off John. He had a 140. He should just stick to coaching, if you ask me. Callum,
When?
149 then.
No, I had 195.
Oh, right.
Callum's eating.
Fake news then from John.
Yeah, no.
See? Trying to get through on the brackets there, cheating.
It's the young lassie that had 140.
Oh, Yola.
Is that her name?
Yeah. EYC bronze medalist there.
She's what?
EYC bronze medalist there.
All right, excellent.
I'm talking of that. She's on the camera here. Lane 7. How much charge has this iPad got?
What's happening, Tom? We live today.
But yeah, the Beast has just got beat off the Hulk. No, the Hulk has just got beat off the Beast in the brackets. Sells headlines that. Colin Gross versus Aaron Underhill. How much charge you got? 44. Needs another game charging that before we get the iPad camera up down far end of the centre. Yeah, Stuart did bowl more than his 90. I love how everybody's bringing up the Stuart England 90. You can bowl bad, but you can't bowl Stuart England bad. We've all been there. On camera now, Stuart England lane 8. Oh no, he ain't gonna get 90s when he bowls like that and gets the look. Think he enjoyed that one. Think he enjoyed that one. Oh. Yola there leaving baby split on the right. And talking of baby splits, there on the left hand, by the left hander there. On lane 9, doesn't convert. Oh, that's pretty rich, that coming from Selwyn. Stuart, Selwyn's comment here.
No, sorry?
Stuart is very special.
That is correct.
That is rich, that isn't it?
Special needs, yeah.
Oh,
I thought I was going to go flat on my face, that one.
oh, it was fun, Ed. It was a funny watch.
I've only got another 80 to go for me 90. Come on.
Oh, yeah, go on then. Yola picks up the spare there, and talking of spares, Craig Parker picks up his on 8. Started off well, did Craig. I think he had a 230, if I remember correctly. 230 first game?
233.
Yeah, 233 from Craig. Thomas Copeland then. On 7 over Brooklyn Pocket. Hence why he's left what he's left there. More 2-pin than anything else. Oh. Colin Gross there, the beast, picking up the spare on 10. Yeah, Miles, yeah. Yeah, we got back in plenty of time, in all fairness, mate. Back for about 6:30. And then thought we might have got the Grand National in, but protesters did wait to that one, so we sat there at the match on our phones. Hey Josh, mate, where are you this morning? Co-commentator. Where are you? Need to get down here, Barnsley Bowl, mate. Callum Peach there, bronze medal winner as well, another one. And that's going to be an entertaining watch that on that lane. You've got the man with the hands to the ears, Peach, bowling with the beast. So there's going to be a bit of liveliness there, surely. Especially if they both know that they're on camera. They love to big it up to the camera to them too. Oh yeah, not 6:30, 4:30. It's 16:30, innit? You know what I mean. You know what I mean. if you're watching, there's 25 of you watching so far. Get it shared. Let's get those figures up more. We all enjoy it. We all enjoy watching England bowlers here bowling back in the UK, how it should be. Viola Stevenson, another one of the bronze medal winners, and you can see why when she bowls shots like that. Gary Neville commentary. It's like Gary Neville and Jamie Carragher, me and you, mate. To be fair, with the amount of chuckles we have, it's probably more Micah Richards and Roy Keane. That's why that from Tom Hall, it's come back loads. Was not expecting that to come back as much as what it has. And if that's a sign very early on in the second game, then it's going to be interesting as the day gets on. Because that looks like it's burnt up a bit on that outside. A 6 spare from Stewart, and I missed his shot. He was too busy talking about how wide Tom put his shot. How are they attacking the pattern, Selwyn? They're picking up a ball, mate, taking 5 steps and bowling it down the lane. Craig there bowling it wide. A big split from Colin Gross there. And he'll have to rectify that. He wants to carry on in that first game bracket. Some of the scores that are going in early on here. The way it seemed to play yesterday, down this side of the centre, the lower end numbers at the centre seem to hook a little bit more. It's a bit warmer down this side than what it is up the far end. Far end seems to play a little bit longer. Oh, and a great spare there from Colin Gross. Ray Parker picking up his as well. Right, and then Stewart out wide. This is if you watch the revs that Craig got and thought he can rectify that. Not with your hand, Stewart. Definitely not with that. Charlie, you haven't bowled yet, mate. That's why there's no purples on the lane. You're bowling later on. That's the only ball you've got in the arsenal, innit? Yeah, it's that one's hot out in a minute. As you see then, Callum Peach, he's not put his hands to ears yet. We're waiting on that one. But he's made it a double to start here, this second game. Stewart there, just picking up the spares and blower cheeks. He probably didn't pick that up on the camera because of how dark it seems to be. Colin Gross leaving the 10-pin, not getting the carry, and that's been a feature of his games in tournaments so far this year. Just cannot pick up his carry. Might have saw it last week at the Resdev. He had a 279, was it? First game at the Resdev?
278.
Yeah, 278. But he's saying to me in the car he's been struggling with his carry, especially in that BTBA tour. What he said and what a couple of people were saying, there was too many perfect pockets, hence why he was leaving 10 pins. That come from a few respectable people as well, to be all fairness. Do you know what? This abuse, man. The only other person, Charlie, that I've seen bowl purple at the moment is another lefter, Ben Robinson, because all he has in his bag's Europhanes these days, let's be honest. 10-pin picks up nicely there then from Colin. Louis then, Suando. Spares it up nicely. Looking at sparing up. Callum does the same there. On 7. Carlos. Good first game, yeah? Good first game. If you didn't know, if you're only just tuning in, we've got Carlos in the brackets. So we're hoping for good games from Carlos. Of course there was going to be a lot of Eurofame, but let's be honest. Just like to make it sound like there's not. Oh my God. Someone explained to me how Stuart England's just got a strike there. Oh, Yola then going for... Ooh, nearly sparing it as well. Big split that. So we're going for what looks to be the 8-pin. It's Craig Park going high, leaving the 7-pin there. Hey, Paul. We've all seen the facial expressions you were pulling over in Vienna. I think there'll be a few people pulling that face towards you when you show up later on, mate. Craig then picking up that 7-pin. Keeping it clean so far, only the 1 strike though this game. Picking up the spares. Nice ladies, Craig. Just Copeland picking up the 3 on the right. Leaving the 7-pin. And having to look back with Craig having... Must have thrown a big fair ball at it. Oh. It's the only explanation, let's be honest. I don't actually know where she is, Charlie, in all fairness, mate. She's somewhere in the centre, but for some reason she's quiet. It's as if she lost her voice over in Vienna, mate. Talking about my sister. I'm surprised none of us can hear her, in all fairness. And then she has the cheek when she's come back to say, you can see why I'm so loud because I've got to put up with him all the time. Points to me. Can't believe it. Another 10-pin left by Colin Gross then. Swing of the arm. Gets it loose, ready going for this 10-pin. Never in doubt. And if Ian's watching, Ian Runacres, that is the Ox, then he's probably going to be counting that one up as like his 112th or something stupid like that. And if you don't know what that means, go back. Very first live stream we did, senior Shipley doubles, you'll understand. Peach going light on that one. Good 8, if you ask me. Stuart England not picking up that 7-pin. And that's the Stuart we all know and love, really. Back on the 90 train. Let's not talk about it, Paul. There's a reason why I'm behind the microphone. Don't belong in front of the camera. See you then. Thomas Copeland with the strike there. On 7. Couple of splits early on in this game from him. You see then Craig Parker finally getting another strike on the card for not getting the carry on his last couple. Oh, foul there, right shot, and both cameras have gone off. Lovely. Oh no, now the battery's running out of charge on this one. So we'll go back to the other camera. You'll have to put up with this for a bit longer. I didn't see what happened, and in all fairness, you're off camera here, so you've got away with it. Hey Ben, clearly very prepared. I do the best with what I've got in equipment, mate. We ain't a professional, we don't get paid, so we're stuck with photography cameras, hence why they go off now and again. Callum Simons then. Standing right in the way of the shot, but somehow gets a strike there. We don't know how he got it. It's as if he doesn't know that he's on camera. Just stand in the way of the shot, mate, it's alright. We couldn't see how good the strike was.
Which camera are you on?
7 and 8 7 and 8, 9 and 10 at the moment. Right in front of the camera. Bowled the shot and then you stood right in front of it.
I'll make sure I run it out to the left for you. Go in front of lanes 5 and 6. Get out your way.
Yeah. I mean, you need to be on. You need to be on for a bit better now than normal.
I'll pull a peachy and walk in front of the checks every shot.
Yeah, that was funny. That. In all fairness, he should have done it to the Finland geezer.
Yeah.
And talking about that match against Finland, we want a steward's inquiry. We demand a steward's inquiry. We'll get the video up in a minute. But something that went unnoticed by pretty much everybody watching the live stream and the guys that were bowling over in Vienna. Pin stays up for Finland, but they count it as a strike and get away with it. So we demand a steward's inquiry here.
Replay the whole event.
Yep, game 3. We want the match. We want the match play finals to be rescheduled. We'll get the video up. It needs to be shown. We'll have a look and see, while we're getting this video up, we'll have a look and see if the brackets have been updated. Oh, he might be updating them now as we speak, in all fairness, because we've got some sort of error. Right, let's have a look, see if any of these brackets have been updated. I'll put them on the screen very shortly for you. Hey Charlie, mate, honestly, you'll be calling scandals here, and it's actually a disgrace, if you ask me. How none of you parents even saw it as well. It's even more of a disgrace from the Barnsley army over there. Right. Some brackets have been updated because Hadley Morgan's gone out. He went out against Adam Cairns, which was updated yesterday. And that was game 2 anyway. So that doesn't exactly help. Still no updates on brackets then, but Stuart is bowling in all fairness. So credit where credit's due. Talking about the EYC then anyway, Yola Stevenson leaving a 2 on the right. And Callum Simon's missing the single pin. That's 2 single pins that he's missed this game. Both on lane 7. Oh, a 5 pin left from... Oh, that's a 5 pin, isn't it? That's definitely a 5 pin left by Stuart. Moves to about 4.5 pin, but it's a 5 pin. No pressure, Stuart, mate, but the whole of the nation has got the hands up, waiting for you to miss this 5 pin. Steps up. Left-hander. Oh, face down. Oh, nice, sped up. For some reason, OBS doesn't seem to want to play any sort of video, so this is fun. Let's see if I can grab Callum. He knows a little bit about OBS once he's bowled his shot. Single pin missed before on lane 7, see if they can rectify it, and then on lane 10 that you'll see coming to shot in a second, Peachet. Oh, jammy bit of mixture there from Callum. you know why the media source isn't playing?
What media source?
It's a video.
Try refreshing it.
What, the whole...
No, just the media source. So right click properties. Scroll down, there should be a refresh cache at the bottom. Try unclick and show nothing when playback ends. Say that shows up.
Nope, still doesn't
Definitely
want it.
the right file.
Yeah.
Definitely the right file type.
MP4, I don't know.
I don't know, mate.
Hey up. Oh, well, he's playing something, but he's not playing the video. That's cool, isn't it?
Yeah.
Want to show the people this scandal that happened at EYC, man.
You could play it as a window capture.
Well, I could just put it up on Facebook and put the Facebook link up. In all fairness.
If you just play the video on your computer and window capture the video player, you can overlay it on the internet.
Yeah. Not a bad shout, that, mate. Oh, do you know what? I'm just putting it up on Facebook. It's the easiest way. And if you want to watch it on Facebook, I mean, you can watch it on there, but I mean, it'll be up on the stream in a second. Right, let's get this up. Roller Stevenson and Callum Peachson about to bowl it. Callum going for that 10-pin. Shallow from Yola. Callum sparing up then. Something that he seems to have not done his last two shots on lane 7. Picks up the single pin.
Second time this year, 50%.
Oh.
Yeah. Alright, Chatters is the guy. Guy in the blue and white.
Soaks there, right shot, leaving single pin.
Lee.
Thomas Copeland through the nose, leaves the big 4. Spared once in PBA tournaments on live TV. Can we have one spared on the ESBT then? We'll soon find out. Alright then, we've got the scandal up here. I hope you're ready to see this, as the big 4 was not spared by Tom. Watch this for scandal. This is honestly the most scandalous thing you will see today. Right, left the shot here. Finish bowler. Zoom in on the pins. See that single pin stand back up on the left hand side? Gets knocked over by the table. They class it as a strike and carry on bowling. That was frame 3 in the EYC. We demand a steward's inquiry. Let's get it trending. We demand it. Let's go over to 1 through to 4 then. Let's have a look at the scores that are going on over here. 236 from whoever A is, which I think was Jamie Bottomley. And he had a nice game, first game as well. So he's on for trying to challenge that 230 over from Cairnsey yesterday. Nobody saw it, Selwyn. That's why there was no protest. Because in all fairness, the pin stands back up. It was originally knocked over, and it bounces up and pin stands back up. So in all fairness, nobody saw it. In the heat of the moment, you're not going to see it, are you, sometimes? But that's where the live stream should be coming back in now, back into play, and they should be able to watch that. Steward's inquiry. Let's get the match played again. And if England go and win it, then they've got to play whoever was in the final against Finland. I don't even know who it was. The Swedish boys won it. Or just get it revoked and put England for to a silver medal. I'm sure they won't bat an eyelid at that, the players. Exactly, Ben. The guy after him has gone to go take his next shot. Where's the sportsmanship? Exactly, Ben. In all honesty, Tristan, mate, I don't actually know what he's throwing at the moment. He's over on the other camera. See what Jack can do here. He's going strong, 214 as it stands. Second shot in the 10th frame, leaves the 8 pin. 232 now from him. Hey, don't be doing that and walking away. Tail through the nose, gets away with it though. What did you have? 184. Stuart had a 177 or 162? I don't know. No. He had a 182. Where's the one? Oh, above you. All right, he's on the same pair as you. Fair enough. That is poor. That. I actually feel for you, Craig.
I'll never be the worst lefty on the pair.
Oh. I agree with you there, Stuart, in all fairness. Oh, big 4 left there from Smig, and he's not happy with himself. Is it big 4? It's not even big 4. It's 4, and it's fairly big, but it's not the big. I've got no comment to the comments that have just been said. In all fairness, Paul, you're right, but it happened to Yola and the girls, let's not forget. We didn't claim it as a strike, so it happens to everybody. Bit of sportsmanship, that's all we're asking for. Steward's inquiry needed, definitely. 170 then from Mark Smith there, otherwise known as Smig. Let's try and get these nicknames going. That's what we need. Alright, here we go. Here's the gobby one from the EYC. Barmy Army.
Barmy Army, Barmy Army.
Have you just shown the scandal?
Yeah.
We're asking for a steward's inquiry on that.
No one noticed though, so what can you do? Could have changed the whole game.
There's VAR. There's VAR.
Yeah, but it's too late.
Don't matter. We can get it. No, it does.
It does.
Doesn't. Doesn't. It doesn't. It doesn't.
If you rewind that,
No. It doesn't matter.
just-
It doesn't matter. We can get the game rescheduled on home turf. Get the Barmy Army screaming behind. We want a replay. We want a replay. Here we go. Pete. You what?
Oh, that's what that did.
206. You got beat off the beast.
I got beat off the beast.
Yeah.
What did you call him before?
Oh, Daddy Gross.
And then he goes,
It's the
yeah,
beast.
because-
It's the
then he goes-
beast.
Then he goes, yeah, because it's Tom's dad and your dad. I'm
He
like,
was playing
"Oh."
in the brackets. He was up against the Hulk, and the beast beat the Hulk.
Did he? I want money.
Not yet. It's only the first round of it. But then he's just shot a 209, so he's been steady on that one as well.
Then Dan was
So
beat the first one.
I don't know because we was waiting for the
He
update.
only had a 260.
Yeah.
160.
Stuart's bowling, isn't he? So
That's my fault.
oh, yeah, that's not working either.
What are you doing?
Trying to get the brackets up so I can see if any of them's been updated.
Well, whatever the brackets are. 202, 206.
Nope, still not updated.
Was that the first game?
Yeah, first game, couple of scores been
Where's
put in,
Dan?
but that's from yesterday. Dan's not on that one.
Well, what's Dan on?
Why am I
Because
trying to
I've got a
interact
bet
with
on
it?
Dan.
I know
Are you
you.
allowed to talk about bets because it's
Yeah, no,
promoting gambling?
we can talk about bets. We promote gambling here.
Are you allowed to swear?
No,
Oh,
there's Dan. He was playing against Elliot. Give us a song is what's being asked in the thing here, Emily. Even the Parkers there saying Barmy
song.
Army.
What song?
We are
England.
the England.
The mighty, mighty England.
The mighty England.
We are the Barmy.
We are the army.
The Barmy Army.
The Barmy Army. Barmy Army.
Hi,
Barmy
Selwyn.
Army.
How's your knee? He broke his knee. I know, how sad's that?
I know.
We needed gobbles.
I know.
See,
Selwyn.
that's better than my singing.
I mean, I was giving you all the chance anyway.
No, you wasn't.
Who gave you the
Where's
Barmy
your
Army
proof?
one?
Where's your proof?
I will get my WhatsApp messages up. I will honestly
Did
get
you
my.
like this week Caroline one?
It was all right.
Brooklyn's never felt so good.
Wasn't as good as the Barmy Army, though, was it?
Yeah. And,
And she rejected doing the Yaya Colo dance for Yola and Frank. I can't believe you rejected
it
that.
doesn't work.
Yeah, it does. Yola, Yola.
Go say it to her when she's over there.
Right, and then Frankie.
Frankie. No, that's awful.
No, it works.
Voice of an angel. Oh, Jenna.
What? Hang on.
Hi,
There's
Jenna.
There's not just
Miss
one.
you, Jenna.
There's not just one person singing here.
Well, no one likes your voice, clearly.
Well, I mean, there's
a lot better.
there's what? Hang on.
Okay, that's better. That's good. Is it that? Yeah, that's. We don't want a broken knee.
Oh, there's only 15 people watching now. There was 20 up before. I was going to say my voice clearly works because there was 20 up
Well,
people
clearly not
watching.
because they left.
But they've left now. So that doesn't work as well. Oh.
Jenny, you should have come.
Stuart, England again, starting off with us. Oh no, he hasn't. He's left to 7.
See, you're not very good at this, are you? I think I
Well,
should
on
take
camera,
over.
he's pretty hard to see on the left hand side. So here's another one of the Barmy Army.
Hello.
Now, do you know what, right? Most of the bowlers that are watching this would have met Lorraine. And Lorraine's shy with a microphone in front of her, but all she does is talk. going on? I've never seen the like. Maybe we should shove a microphone in front of you more often. Oh, if there was a camera in front of us here. Oh.
No, no one wants to see your face.
Voice
Have you spoken about how you bowled yesterday, Tom?
I bowled, right? And if there was a camera on me, I'd go, I bowled like this.
No.
Yeah.
No. He had a 120. Such a good bowler, I think you are.
Yeah, but bounce back ability, 2-0.
And then a 130.
Lane one and 2, in all fairness, you know what my knee's like.
Everyone's got to bowl on it.
You know what my knee's like. Yeah, but not everybody's got had a tour cruciate.
But maybe you shouldn't have tripped over a curb. Okay.
That's how I tore my cruciate. Tripped over a curb in Sainsbury's car park in Ashford.
I thought she said tripped over a cow. I was going to say, where'd you find a cow?
I think these two are still drunk from my army days in Vienna here. Yeah. I mean, if Jeff comes over, we've got to try and get Jeff to speak because he can't speak, but it's hilarious.
Oh, I thought he just missed that. Yeah.
What is Carl coming past? He's walked away now. Carl's shy of the microphone as well. Carl can't be shy of the microphone. We've put the microphone in front of Lorraine and she's been shy.
No way.
I know.
Lorraine's never shy.
I know exactly. I just said that. Oh, she does his talk, put a microphone in front of her and she's shy.
It's not unbelievable, Jeff.
You missed the Buy Me Army sing. You missed the Buy Me Army singing and everything here a minute ago.
I'm going back over there. Hi everyone.
Oh, it's gone back up now. See, our singing must have got it was on about 25, it went drop down and then our singing's got around now. Everybody's come back in now, listening to the singing. Oh! Foul line didn't go off there though. On 3. Has he got away with it? I mean, to be fair, Gary Neville is Mancunian, so if he thinks I sound like Gary Neville, then it's all fair. And well, say Mancunians from Salford, different city. Oh, yeah, here we go. EYC, I see. Your bronze medal yet?
Yes. A lot of rest this week. That's literally been it, just rest.
Have you seen the scandal? We'll get the scandal up for you here. We're asking for a steward's inquiry. Hang on. Watch this here. I mean, it's not on camera, but watch the ball on camera. Wait, we'll zoom in on the pin deck. This was frame 3 in your semi-final match. See the pin stand back up? Yeah. Yeah, but they class it as a strike. None of you's noticed. They class it as a strike. And carry on.
I didn't.
Yeah, but that's third frame, that mate. He goes and gets a strike afterwards. You know, that could have changed the game if he misses that. Could have changed the game. That.
How did no one see that?
I don't know. In all honesty, well, it bounces back up though, done it? So.
Fair enough, but I didn't see it. No one saw it, so.
Scandal. Steward's inquiry needed. Get the match replayed.
Yeah, we do. Finland versus England, part 2.
Yeah. On home soil, back here in the UK. You know, get back here, Buy Me Army screaming behind you. You know, definitely got to be our advantage there. What you saying then for later on when you're bowling? Decent?
I think I'll do alright. It'll be better than last ESBT, because I sort of had a meltdown halfway through, but you know what? New beginning, I think I'll do alright. I've got a plan in mind, I've been watching a couple of lefties. I think it should go okay.
Couple of lefties, there's a fair few lefties in this squad.
I've watched Paul, I've watched Ben, I've watched Austin. They all seem to be playing similar lines. I haven't watched Austin for a bit, but it should go alright. It should go alright. Should.
Emphasis on the should.
It should go alright.
Fair enough.
If all else fails, just play at the pocket.
If all else fails, mate, at least you know that you're going to beat Stuart England's 90 from Shipley.
That's something to know, I guess.
That's it, mate. That's it. Anyway, back to the action. As if that... Oh, no. 1 second. Right then, batteries changed back overnight. Can't help it, Barnsley's Wi-Fi, Nathan, in all fairness, mate. Got me 5G up, but it's a bit better than Stroud, that's all I'm going to say. At least it's a bit watchable. It's summer, innit? Better than now. If you had it my way, we'd have a broadcasting truck outside, we'd have the proper TV cameras up. Sky Sports. Me and Gary Neville on commentary. You have to have the subtitles on if you're a Southerner. 2 Mancunians. Go back over then to 7 through to 10. Let's have a look at what's going on around here. One of the bronze medalists. Frank's sister, who was just talking to Frank there, YOLO, getting the strike. Alright, Craig, if you're going to come and stand next to me, mate, you've got to talk in the microphone. How's it gone first two?
First one was alright. Second one moved on to a pair with some two-handed urethane chuckers, so fell a little bit downhill after that. Made a move on this lane, the ball changed, so yeah, I think we're 20 over after 2, looking alright on this pair, so yeah.
In all fairness, yesterday, and I mean this is coming from me, so I mean there's not much intel coming from it really, but it seems to play slower the lower down the centre you went, and then when you went up the higher end it played a little bit longer. So
I mean, obviously I've started in the middle, so coming down to the low end, so we'll see what happens. Obviously there'll be a lot of transition by the time I get up to the top there, but yeah, make moves, see what we do.
Yeah. I mean, when I went from 1 and 2 over to 15 and 16 yesterday, there was about 2-3 ball difference.
Yeah, I mean,
Longer, that is, as well.
lane 1 and 2 are obviously in this place notoriously different. They hook a lot more. 15, 16, I don't think gets a lot of play here because I think league's down this end, so that's probably why it's different. But I don't know what the scores have been like up that end relative to down here. But it's all good fun. Because of the 16 lanes, everybody has to play on every pair, so it's the same for everybody to a degree.
That's it, mate. That's it. I think what's the next stop? Chesterfield. What's Chesterfield got? 14, 15, 16? 16, same as this. Use every lane. Clift as well on lane 1, same as they are.
You're lefty, mate. Doesn't matter, does it?
Well, you say that. You got 16's got the same.
Yeah, 16's got a dodgy foul line there, so.
Oh, here we go. He's getting the excuses in now already. John Parker then, lane 7. Oh, no way, the cousins. Fair enough, we got it wrong. Just took surnames. Need this intel, that's what it is, mate. No Wikipedia for bowlers, mate. Oh, John Parker missing the double wood there. 1 and 5 pin. Surely that means 2 rounds in that. That's got to be 2 rounds in that. Callum Peach then, asking for it to go in Brooklyn, 5 pin. No pressure, Peachy. The whole centre's watching. Slow claps going as well at the back of his lane. Carl. Yo, lad. Oh! Oh! I'm surprised he's not put his hands to ears there, in all fairness. That was probably an hands to ear moment and he's not done it. It's as if his celebration got nicked by a certain Scottish player and he's not gone back to it yet. John, Jenna's just put in the chat, she goes, rinsing for a couple of pints from me. You're saying he left the 1-5. Oh, right. Oh! Lee's chatter's there. he left the 3-8, 4-10. He spared it on lane 4, went for it on lane 3, he left it again. And Gary Sykes had said, if you spare this again, he's going off to the bar. He's halfway off to the bar, comes to me and says, he says about it, but he missed it. He nearly got it, in all fairness. Wasn't on camera, but. Probably not, because Chatters is bowling, Ben. And normally they get updated after 4. But because Chatters is bowling, I very much doubt it. But talking about updated scores, let's see if the brackets have been updated. No, still no update on the brackets. As Stuart is bowling, so fair enough. Hey, up, Bash is here. Here we go. Come on, Bash. You've got to get on comms. You've got to get on comms here. Oh, hands on ears now moment from Peachy. There we go. Come on then, Bash. Here we go. Have you watched any of it yet or not?
No.
Oh,
right. There you go. Me and technology. Hello, everyone. Watching the stream on Riding the Ditch. Here we are, 2 games into the first squad on Sunday morning. Set up behind lanes 5 and 6.
Yeah, we got 7 through 10 on.
Oh, we got. Have we?
Yeah.
Hey, get this.
Tell you what. There on lane 8. Greg Stretton leaving the 4, 6, 7, 8. Chatters has just spared that. Second to go on 4.
It's probably
and then left it again.
Probably
and spared it again.
Oh, is it probably the only thing he can spare? So here we are in sunny Barnsley. The weather's not bad up here actually. I didn't even need to wear my big coat.
You've just missed as well. Right, so you know how 5 pin, you put your hand up for 5 pin misses. John's just gone and left the 1-5 and missed them. I said that's double round that. Got to be a double round
Well,
that.
from what I've seen, there is quite a big out of bounds if you waft it out there. It ain't coming back.
I don't know, it comes back quite a bit in all fairness.
Oh, does it?
You've got to play inside though now to get the oil. It's dried up quite a lot.
Okay. I've seen a couple of 3 counts off the right.
Is that down the bottom end?
Yeah, just here in the middle. This fella now, John Parker, he just had a 4-5 count.
Oh yeah, fair enough.
Paul Moore. Oh yeah, there's Paul Moore. He's gone through the nose a couple of times, but he's going along quite nicely.
See, that's what's more likely going to happen. A lot more people going through the nose.
Yeah. Is it?
It's coming back a bit now. We got away with it a little bit yesterday. More seniors bowling.
Ah.
Yeah. All that second have a line from the seniors.
Well, I have the Saturday squad is the one to play. I've got to go for a wee in a minute. I'm busting.
I'm sure everybody needed to know that.
Got a mild case of cystitis, if anyone else wanted to know that.
I'm sure people needed to know that as well, Basher. Only from Basher. Let's see if a big split can be converted here from Colin Grovesend. Misses them both. It was a nice strike. Can't hit the burn. Can't hit the burn, Jenna. Can John? He didn't actually comment on it, in all fairness. I commented on it though. Colin Groves, that was the shot that we're talking about. Right then, let's see what Peachy can do with his new Big Bear Malt shirt as well. Out wide. 2 wide. So Copeland leaves the 2 on the left. Grant picks up that 10 pin on 7. Paul Moore with a couple of splits there, but starting to rectify it. Double and a 9 spare. Callum going nosy. Leaving the 3 pin from his 3 count, 3-6. What letter are you, Greg? What letter are you? D? Can he beat my 120 from yesterday? I had a 127 or something like that on second game. Keep missing your spares, mate, and you might do. Ash there with the celebration, arms out wide. Bowls in our Wednesday night team as well, does Ash. Two-hander. Callum with the OK. Celebration there. Rectifying his 3-6 count from the shot before. 3-6?
Well, I thought I'd try something new and it just sailed through. Everything was shit. I mean, rubbish, sorry language.
We apologise for any offence taken by Callum's horrendous language.
It's awful.
You're only 16, mate. Where have you learned that from?
My dad. Working with my dad. The fronts are absolutely toasted and we're 2 3/4 games in out of the 8.
All I'm hearing here are excuses.
Well, I think you ask everyone in this centre and they'll say the same thing.
Mate, even I had a 2-0 at this game. Game 3, even I had a 2-0.
Well. How have you found something?
What? Lee, because Lee's got no hand. Oh, that celebration there from Grant. Seems to like that one. Stop the full lane hanging, that's what he's celebrating more than anything. John Parker then, through the nose, gets away with it. Alright, we'll set up the iPad camera a bit further down. Oh, Darren Allen's on now. Jafati!
How many people are watching?
Mate, there is. Hang on. We'll find out how many people are watching.
Couple hundred thousand?
24 people, mate.
Tell you what.
Tell you what,
That's not that bad.
it needs to be better though, doesn't it really? Let's be honest. Get it shared. Let's get more people. Let's get on. You know what? Let's get us on Sky Sports. More people you get watching.
Yeah,
Telling you.
Make bowling bigger.
Make the head.
Needs to be bigger.
But the first thing we need to do is get this handle sorted out. Let's get it sorted. Someone get onto that European Federation. We want a rematch. Here in the UK, we want a rematch.
A youth Weber Cup, that's what we need.
We'll even stream it on Ride in the Ditch, right? We'll get it sorted. Let's go.
Yeah,
Let's go.
100%.
We want this scandal sorted.
He just went, didn't even hit the head bin.
Chatters. Right, we've got to put the other camera on. The way Chatters is going. Look what he's just left there. Lane 3. Lane 2, Smig. Going over onto that Brooklyn side. Leaving the 6-pin. And you can see why Chatters now is going when he's picking up his spares. That 6-2 split in the middle game there, ruining him. What?
You missed the best scout I've ever thrown in my life. Like, you touched the pin deck but missed the 10-pin. Oh.
I'm going and setting up this extra camera. Be back in a second. we've got a camera going down far end now. Look at this, eh? 11-14. We've got a camera everywhere in the centre now. That's what we like to see. Spare there on 13 then. Two-handed Louis. Going for that 7-pin. Picks it up nicely.
Anyone interesting?
Huh?
Anyone interesting online?
Online?
Yeah.
What, in comments?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Selwyn.
Get someone, you know, ask for the chat. Go on, mate. Ask for the chat.
Ask for the chat. Chat. I need chat. Come on, people. let's get good conversations going.
You're dialing in them numbers.
You're dialing the numbers. So I get in the chair and do that after. Ring in now, dial in now, baby, big boy.
Oh.
Is Charlie still online?
I imagine, son. Him and his dad have both been giving me stick.
You know, Mickey Mouses.
I know exactly. Oh. Lane 14. 5-pin on lane 14. That's what we like to see here now. Let's see if Susie can spare it up. Hands are up in the air. Like we said, the whole nation watching, ready to get this pint here. Lane 14, 5-pin. I mean, we missed it, Austin, but I mean, if you're saying it was a great 4 spare, we'll take your word for it. Spared up that 5-pin, unlike John Parker before. Jeff, now come here, Jeff. We've been saying about your voice. He's walking away. I can't believe it, right? Lorraine was shy when I put a microphone in front of her, and now you're being shy because your voice is gone. Go on, try and speak.
It's dead, mate. Honestly, it's dead. No swing. You can't.
Oh, love it, love it. Barbie Army coming back still with sore throats 1 week later. Finish off. What is his 3rd game? $195 for him so far. 10-pin stays up there from what looked like a pretty nice shot. Oh, scores might be getting collected. Score sheets have been collected. Was that your 3rd or 4th game? Third? Why the score sheet's getting collected? Why the score sheet's getting collected? Yeah, no, but it was after 4 now. Hey up then, didn't know that. See, when Chatters ain't running it, it gets updated after every game. When Chatters runs it, it's after every 4. Oh, that one? Yeah, that isn't getting updated for me. Alright. Alright, so it's getting updated on there, but it's the brackets ain't updating for some reason. Why? So it's like, yeah, I'll get brackets up here. Click on that one, for example. Oh, scores aren't updating on it.
I don't know, but if you go to the standings, you'll see all the scores there, isn't it? I think you just need something to transfer them over.
Yeah, then we'll get the standings up for everybody.
Roll down, you'll see a lot of people have already got 2 games in. I don't know why they haven't transferred them to the standings.
Yeah, so it's weird that, isn't it? Here we go then. As you can see then, after 2 games here. These are just people that are in the brackets as well, so for some reason it's not being updated onto the brackets.
And Ben Robinson's just added 277 in third.
277 in the third, he's bowling alright then, he's challenging for that top spot. Ben Robinson, yeah. You know, you were just saying before, Cairnsey yesterday, 230 over, and he had a 150 game.
Amazing, absolutely crazy. How can you do that?
I know, mad, isn't it? Whereas others struggled.
I'm glad I don't bowl anymore.
Oh, mad, I bowled awful. Don't even, like, trying too hard first too. Wanted to try and rectify ship play.
Nothing different to when you've only bowled in the league against competitions. You're not until their experience to me to try and roll the ball too hard and do too much. Rather than just letting it do what it does, and you move your feet to the target to make it do.
That's it, mate. That's it.
Have I won any money yet?
Yeah, I mean, last week's, well, 2 weeks ago's success. I mean, helps out, doesn't it really, let's be honest.
It proves we've got to be doing something right in the country when we come home with 2 team medals and a bronze in the Masters. The girls were unlucky not to go further.
Yeah, no. And we've got the scandal. I don't know if you've seen the scandal, but oh, you've got to be watching this scandal. Hang on, let's get it up.
What a scandal.
Left hand side here. Well, I'll put it on the screen and let the viewers watch the scandal again. If you haven't seen this from before, this is the scandal.
No one realised.
Nobody realised that was watching, but just watch the pin deck here. Pin stands back up. Table takes it out. Nobody notices. Next bowler goes to bowl for Finland. So they've classed it as a strike. We want a steward's inquiry. We want a rematch. Rematch on home soil.
There you go.
Nah. Steward's inquiry. We get enough people talking about it. It will happen.
It's one of those things. Look at the game, or bad luck at the game, whichever one.
Yeah, exactly. I understand it is unlucky, but still, we'll class it as an injustice.
We were robbed.
Yeah, exactly, robbed. Alright, we're on the camera that's down far end then. The other one's gone on. Coming on?
Not now. Maybe when I'm bowling.
You taught him how to tie a knot on a tyre?
Oh, that's what it was.
Yeah, I was sitting in the car though, she tried to say something.
Come on, have you learnt to tie a tyre?
No.
Whole nation's on it, mate. Whole nation.
I need to look at some video. I need to look at some videos. Mum used to do it for me when I was at school.
Oh wow. In all fairness, mate, when we was at school, did any of us have a tied knot properly?
No.
Tried to make it as small as you could as well. Defo. Colin Simon's hands up in the air. Nah, he couldn't have got a strike for that. Oh, he's copying Peachy's celebration there. Can't be getting a strike for that. He's coming over as well to tell me about it. Can't be having a strike for that, Callum.
It's not scores that have been updated.
Yeah, but the brackets aren't updating.
Yeah,
So the bracket, it's the bracket scores, but they're not going on the brackets. Yeah, I know, but they're not going on the bracket. So the scores are going in the standings, but they're not going onto the brackets. So you don't actually know who's won against one another unless you deep delve into it, which, let's be honest, none of us have got any time to do that.
bit of suspense.
Get Stuart when. Tap Stuart there. The scores are going in standings but not updating the brackets. The scores are going in standings but not updating on the brackets.
Yeah, I've got my young assistant doing the brackets, so
Because
please bear with me.
It's like this. Show you here.
Can I just
Wrong one.
sorry to interrupt.
Yeah?
That iPad near us, is it picking up audio?
Yeah, it's all your
yeah,
bad
well
language,
done.
yeah.
That's what I'm thinking
Yeah.
about. I'm singing away behind the camera.
Yeah, he's got
And
full-
it's, I won't mind, but it's like Justin Bieber. And it's just an audio on that, you know. And I'm like, oh, okay. So is it?
Yeah, it is.
Oh, man.
Yeah. So standings are getting updated. Yeah. Like that there. When you go on the brackets.
Don't forget, get the right squad. 9 o'clock.
Right. That's why. There we go.
like
There we go.
It's that 12 o'clock one. I have no idea.
Oh well, there we go.
There
We
you
sorted then, we can get them up. Here we go. Oh, stream went down. Alright, so we apologise for the slight stream disconnection there. It looks like it's carrying on because the signal's dropping. Lovely. Right then, back to the action. Let's try and give you a bit of commentary here. Tory Purple Hammer on the left hand side. Not coming back as much as what she thought there. Go over. This camera's 1 through 4 here. This Craig Parker's gone double to start off. Still trying to get these brackets up, but can't get them. Just saying, that's why we come over, mate, because you was on a double, so we're just gonna got the turkey, mate. That's why we're coming over. Come over. First 300, Gary Christopher. So I mean, can you match him? First 300 on riding the ditch was Gary. Nah, not today. Nah, not today. Well, first one was Ray.
Left-handed one, right?
Yeah, you would be, in all fairness. And that's only so we can turn around and go easy on the left. Carlos here on lane 2, the man we put our brackets money on. Nice 9, cracking 9. Gone front 3, that's Carlos as well, before that 9. Still trying to get you the update on the brackets, still can't get it up. Here we go. Right, let's switch over to it once we've watched Dan Hardy's shot, another bronze medalist. Dual bronze medalist he was in the EYC. Puts it in the Brooklyn pocket. Lucky man. Gary Sykes picking up his spare though, nicely on 1. Craig Parker through front 3. The left-hander. They said he's going to be the first left-hander on riding the ditch to get 300. Mix wanted. Leaves the 7-pin. Alright then, back onto these brackets then. Let's have a look and see who's winning them. Let's get on. Ones in red are out. So, games 1 then here. It is Matthew Lloyd versus Carlos Nunes. Come on, Carlos. We need this. Game 3 is getting updated, I think, as it stands. Carlos in the final there. I think he might have won me some money there. Huh? Yeah, Carlos. Altrincham massive. Second bracket then for games 1 through to 3. It was John Parker versus Paul Moore. And John Parker missed the 1-5, so he owes us a double round. Surely it's only fair. It's around, missed the 1-5. Double round. Right, third bracket then, Callum Peach versus Ben Robinson. Good match that, youth match. And Ben Robinson's just had a 277, so Ben Robinson has won that one. I know that for a fact. Because Callum Peach did not have a 277. Then fourth and final one is Jamie Bottomley versus Gary Christopher for games 1 through to 3. I mean, scores were getting updated, so I don't know what Gary had, in all honesty. He seems to be in good spirits though, Gary, so yeah. Anyway, these are games 2 through to 4 then. You got Ben Robinson versus Dan Harding. Pretty certain Ben Robinson would have gone through on that one. And Callum Simons versus Jamie Bottomley. I don't know what Callum had, in all honesty, but he seems to be getting a few lucky strikes. So, I mean, he had one before where he said he'd come over, he said nowhere near pocket, and he somehow managed to take out everything but the 10 pin. So, and then he's had the first shot we saw of this game. He's gonna Callum Simons. Yeah. You got to bowl well though to get the luck. You make your own luck in this game. Colin Vos versus Gary Christopher, that'd be a good match as well. And there was a draw there. John Parker versus Jack Kerr. So both of them two are up against Hannah Hales. So that's going to be interesting. Brackets 3 of them for 2 through 4. Colin Gross again versus Thomas Copeland, and Lee Chatfield up against Paul Moore. I don't know what Chatters had in the last one, but he had 2 big splits, of which one he spared. So that done all right. And then you've got Matthew Lloyd versus Gary Sykes, and Greg Stretton versus Carlos Nunes. Battle of the Altrincham Massive there for the last one of that bracket. Anyway, back to the action. And Carlos Nunes then, a man we've put our money on. Double would miss. Carlos, mate. Letting us down there. 5th frame as well, open. Easy spare, he should be making them. You see the strike there. On lane 3 then. Alex MacArthur, man out of Shipley. Two-handed bowler, bowls for MH 900. Heavy. Dan Harding, light, gets away with it. That's a great 9 that from Dan, and he knows it as well. You can see from his reaction as he walks off the lane. Big 4 then there from Gary, only takes 1 out. Stuart England then. Light, arms folded. Selwyn, mate, in all honesty. I'm not 100%, but the ones that are through in the brackets, I suppose, are bowling all right. Ben Robinson, definitely bowling very well. Just had a 277. Before that, had a 2. There is lane talk. You are right, Selwyn. I forgot about that. Stuart England then going for this spare. Just about gets it. Not the conventional way of sparing it, but you've got to take it. Carlos Nunes then. Over on lane 1. Arms out. But you've got to be taking them, Carlos, definitely. You drew in your last one. So you're through, but you drew. So you're through with whoever it was, the other one. Yeah. There you go, John. You drew with Jack Kerr. You're up against Hannah. Now. Craig Parker there, liking that one. Nice mix from him. Go on then, Bash.
Hello everyone, Basher here on the mic. How are we doing? Can people make comments?
Yeah, people
get busy in the chat room, people. Send all your questions to Thomas. They'll try and answer them as best he can. Got James Winter here, lane 6. Going for a turkey. It looks like he's eating a couple of turkeys. Oh, 6-pin.
Oh, jammy straight up from Alex there.
Oh, Alex. Little Bilbo Scroggins down there. Stuart England from Big Bear Bolts. Oh, he's washed out. If you're just tuning in, we've got Emily Johnson bowling now on lane 3. Blast from the past. First time I've seen her since about mid-90s. Back to bowling. She used to bowl in the England team with my sister back in the mid-90s. One of a good crop of juniors that came out of Lincoln around about that time.
You got Tristan asking for a joke.
A joke?
Yeah.
I only know one joke, and that's about a wheelie bin. Not appropriate for live commentary. The Beast, lane 6. Oh no, it's gone through the nose. Easily done. Get the pace wrong. Easily done even if you get the pace right, I think. Anyway. Oh, a slippery little spare there on lane 5. Who's that? Matty Lloyd. Just taking the paint off that 4-pin. Craig Parker on lane 4. Oh, he's wazzed that out there. No, that weren't coming back. Out of bounds. Huh?
Selwyn thought you was Ben Roberts.
Selwyn, you need to get your eyes tested, mate. Oh, go on, that's got chances. No, unlucky. Austin Taylor, another lefty, lane 7. No, I'm not. Austin, here we go. There, looks good. He liked it. Yes, I'll do some fantastic commentary. Callum Peach, lane 6, just back from the European Youth Championships with a bronze medal in his back pocket. Oh, looks a little bit wide. Oh, he's left an 8-pin. And in his pocket, I don't know what he's doing. Oh, I thought he was having a little fiddle, but no, he's just getting his rosin bag. Natasha. Oh, she's left a split. I'm not commentating on her anymore. She's rubbish. Alex McCarthy. Oh, Ruda knows. Needs to get back to the Shire, the little hobbit. I will. I need to sit down.
That's the one that's on show. That's the other camera.
Oh, this is the one on show, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And then there's the iPad one as well. It's further down.
Oh, okay. So when it's got a red outline, that means this is on show, is it?
No, that one's on show.
Oh, okay.
And then if you want to change it, transition.
Transition. Oh, I don't like that word. I'm left-handed. Oh, no, it's an open frame by Alex. Oh, he's done a little sarcastic clap. Oh, nice shot, Matty Lloyd, lane 6. Hey, nice drop by Aaron Underhill. I think Underhill was actually the name Bilbo Baggins took when he done the offs from the Black Riders. Mr. Underhill. I don't think he's a hobbit, and I don't think he's Bilbo Baggins in disguise. It's just an interesting fact. Let me put my glasses on and see these comments. Austin Taylor. Oh, he's just weaseled out that 9 pin. That was for a double, I think. Oh, is it? Oh, it's 4 in a row. Well, it's kind of a double. It's a double-double. PBA winner, Paul Moore. Just in shot there on lane 7. Throwing a purple hamster up there. Doesn't like it. Didn't like it as soon as it left his hand, that one. Natasha on lane 8. Oh, that's a nice shot. Just couldn't carry the 10. Oh, Paul Moore, lucky with a spare. You take that. And Natasha there sparing up her 10 pin. The Beast, lane 6. Oh, let's hear him roar.
Not that will let you loose on that, I think.
I have let me loose on this microphone. I'm going to get Thomas Gross banned from YouTube. Oh, cheeky little tap there from Aaron Underhill on lane 8. Austin Taylor going for 5 in a row in the 9th frame of the 3rd game, I think. No, it's gone through the nose on that one. Oh, James Winter there. I don't know if you caught it, but he went in a dirt pipe and got a strike. Ben. Selwyn Morgan. Ben's right up the other end on lanes 15 and 16. Just finishing off his 3rd game, I think. You got him in the brackets. It's difficult seeing how people are bowling because everyone's names is put in as A, B, C or D. Or E. And yeah, there's a double there by Colin Gross. Hello, Callum. Congratulations on your bronze medal, young man.
Thank you very much.
I think it was all my doing.
It was,
yeah.
All of your YBC advice.
All of my motivational chat on Saturday mornings. Who got you them bowling shoes? Me. Yeah. Exactly. Oh, are they? Take them back to Andy. He'll give you store credit. Aaron Underhill on 3 in a row, lane 7. Can he make it 4? He likes it. Yeah, there you go. Oggy, oggy, oggy. Colin Gross punching out for a 200 on the nose there. Oh, Austin, he's gone way out of bounds on that one. Lucky to get away with that. Peachy, lane 5, with a strike to get him into the 200s. Missing a lot of them. Hit the showers, Stratton. Peachy, lane 5. Oh, what a load of old pony that was. So here we got Matty Lloyd finishing off his 3rd game for a 2:14. Callum giving it lashings, punching out for a 2:15. Decent scoring on this pair. What's that say?
Paul Moore had a 300 in practice at Acott Green on Tuesday night.
Oh, that's not hard.
What a way to get into the farm, eh?
We've lost footage. We've got black screen. Ah. I don't mind. I don't.
Batch is about to run out on that one.
Oh, okay.
We're going back down to where nothing's happening.
Okay.
Stuart England, though.
Stuart England. That's
Oh,
not
no,
Stuart
John
England.
Parker.
John Parker.
Both,
Nosy
both
Parker.
Got, both got very thin hair.
Yeah.
Big bare balls, so.
Gary Christopher. Just in shot. All I've seen him do is wash out, but he's just gone in the brook for a double. Looking at his score, he'll take anything he can get.
He's in the final one of the brackets, though.
Is he?
I think I'm pretty certain he is. Yeah.
Don't forget, even if you're not bowling in this tournament, you can enter the brackets. That's right, isn't it?
Yeah. Tournamentbowl.com. It's the place where you want to go.
That's it.
Upcoming tournaments. Click ESBT Barnsley if you want to keep track. Right, if you have a look, though, on the ESBT website, have a look at who's bowling later squad. If you want to get involved in the brackets, get in touch with Stuart England, choose your player. And that's the best way to get involved.
There you go.
Best way to watch as well.
So if you're sitting at home watching and you want to have a little punt, you can back bowlers in the brackets. Don't back me, obviously. I mean, that's just throwing your money away. Paul Moore finishing off here on lane 7. That's a nice shot. Takes him into the 230s. This is game 3, sellers. Just finishing up game 3, I think. Is this game 3? Oh, game 4. I know nothing.
G4.
Oh, G4. Oh, yes, very clever. Paul Moore there, 234. James Winter. Oh, that's a nice shot. Just didn't carry the 10 pin. Not much action happening on the live stream, but there are people still bowling. Oh, Jimmy Winter, you absolute tool. Missed that 10 pin for a 191 game. He's going to be annoyed with himself with that. Aaron Underhill putting a nice game together. Needs to spare this to get into the 240s. Chatters, Mr. TV. How you doing? You alright?
Someone's best friend, mate. How are you, Bash?
Yeah, I'm good, thank you.
Good.
How are you bowling, Chatters? Over, under?
Every game's a life story, so I don't think we've got enough time today for me to tell you about it.
Depending what you're working, you're over and under on.
Wait.
Oh, he's over in that. Jesus.
Tom don't sing, oh, he's obviously on the mic.
No. Was you? Right. I don't think he's going to
Oasis
get...
though, innit? You know what I mean?
You know what I mean? In the sunshine. Oh, Stuart England's balls have dropped.
Yeah, this chair's out level over there. You know what I mean?
I think Aaron Underhill missed that 4 pin to give him a 232. That's annoying.
Right, have you got Aaron in the brackets or something?
No,
Oh,
I ain't doing any of that. I ain't got any money. I'm poor. I live down south. Cost me £14.99 for a loaf of bread down there.
Started shooting, starts off with a strike after dropping his balls.
Oh, has he started? They started on 1 and 2, have they?
Yeah.
No messing about down there. I'm here with Peachy's dad. How are you?
Oh, very well, mate. Thanks.
How's your liver recovered from Vienna?
Well, my liver has, but my voice hasn't.
Oh, same as Jeff.
Yeah.
In his case, good. His voice can stay away. Hey, look at this. Lane 4, the exotic named Carlos Munez Jr. Carlos Munez Jr. Lane 4. Let's get ready to rumble. 2 pin. Oh, nice shot. Saved that. Oh, that was a bit unnecessary. The beast. He's gone Brook. He didn't carry. I rely on them carrying. Yeah.
Come on, Carlos.
Emily Johnson, lane 6. For those who don't know Emily, she used to bowl in Team England back in the 90s. Very good junior bowler. She had a long time out of the game, but she's just found her way back, as most bowlers do. It's like crack, innit? You just can't give it up. It's about as expensive as crack as well. Oh, Paul Moore's Purple Hamster. Maybe a bit soft on speed and it just came up through the nose. Maybe it's just this pair's a little bit, gives him a little bit more area. He's just got to adjust. We'll find out. I'm sure he'll work it out by the second frame and have 10 in a row. Yeah. I'm going to hand you back to Thomas. It's his thing.
It was nice to have a rest, in all fairness, Bash. Then back to it. You've got the main man back on commentary now. I know that's what you wanted, let's be honest. Fair play to Bash. Gives us rest, time to get a drink and stuff like that in. Callum Peach then, light. Definitely gone down the ball, looked his pace a little bit now, by the looks of it. I mean, ball's pretty quick as it is anyway. My God. Callum Peach then, going for this single pin. Oh, it's double wood. Picks it up nicely, though, does Callum. Should really look at the animations on the screen, really, sometimes. Chris Oakes then. On lane 2. Nicely does it from Chris. Looks dead smooth, nice and relaxed there. You see why when he's bowling shots like that. Alright then, Carlos. First look at Anna there on. Oh, it's not even who I thought it was. Ignore me. What happens when you go away for a bit? Carlos there, nice little strike that from Carlos. Back in the groove, back for our brackets. That's what we like to see, Carlos, mate. Stuart England. Oh, he gets away with it. Does miss the big pair bolts there. Colin Groves then leaves the free pin. Dan Harding going out wide, staying out wide on that one. Stuart England picks up that single pin spare, capitalising on his fortune that he had not to leave that big split. And then what was said in the comments before. I mean, there's a few comments been put in here. Let's make sure you're still putting them comments in back here. Now Bash is gone. Still want to keep it going. Mulaney's Ben on Selwyn. He's on lane 1 now, as you can see. Left the shot, mate. Colin Gross picks up that single pin there on 4. Ben Robertson back in the striking action after that 9 spare on his first shot. And I don't know if it was on the stream because Bash was controlling it then, but I was over there when he watched his first shot and he got pretty lucky to get the 9, I've got to say. Beecher then on 4. Asking for the messenger to take that 6 pin out, doesn't get it. It's a 6-7 from him. It's 2 relatively poor shots from Callum, if I do say so myself. So Chris Oates makes it a double to start game 5. Ben's basically, so you know what that means, Ben, mate, when you get down here. We'll come and have a chat if you want, mate. Nice strike there from Steph on 2. Colin Gross then. In practice at Aycott Screen on Tuesday night. Done well there, made it a double after his 8 spare at the start. Colin Gross leaves another 10 pin. Stuart England leaving a 5 pin after putting it very wide. Tell you who's on the money now, Carlos Nunes. Good mates from Monticelli as well, from the same village. Here's Carlos. And another double there for Ben Robinson. Let's see if we've got any sort of updates then on the brackets as well. See if we can get updates. Hopefully games 1 to 3 we've got winners. Too many bends, Alan. That's what it is. A nice 10-pin spare then for the beast. See then what Craig Parker can do there. Leaves a single pin, gets away with that. Good 9 up. Very heavy. Chris Oakes. Nice strike again from Chris. That's 3 on the bounce now. And that's a turkey. We know what Selwyn will be doing back at home. He'll be making them gobble noises. It's Callum. Leaves another big split from going 8 split miss now to this 7 split. It does not look good for the young man, the bronze medalist a couple of weeks ago in the European Youth Championships. Right then, we've got winners in the first brackets. So we'll watch these couple of shots as Stefan gets a strike on one. We'll watch this shot from Colin Gross, and then we'll go over to the brackets, show you the winners. Then from the first set of brackets, 8 pin left there from Colin, trying to adjust to get the carry but still can't get it. And then off to the brackets then, and as you can see there, first bracket, the winner was Matthew Lloyd, taking away 25 quid then from that bracket, and £10 for Carlos Mybet. That's what we like to see. He's getting beat in the final there off Matt. Then in the second bracket there, Paul Moore beat John Parker 181 to 180, a single pin in it. That is a very close game, that one. Then on to the third bracket then, once it wants to cross over. Callum Peach versus Ben Robinson, and as we said, Ben Robinson smashed that one. Callum only had a 165, Ben had a 277, and it's pretty clear who is going to be walking away with that one. When you bowl a 277, you'd like to hope that you won the bracket, in all fairness. Then on to bracket 4 then for the first set, Jamie Bottomley versus Gary Christopher. Gary had a 182, Jamie Bottomley had smashed it with a 268, and as you can see there, first 3 games for Jamie, he's got to be in contention for that top spot now. If he carries on bowling like that, at 236 or something like that over that Cairnsey is, he's going to be in doubt if Jamie keeps bowling like that, because Cairnsey did have a 150 game 5, which brought his score down a little bit, and if Jamie carries on like this, he's going to be in contention. Get them ranking points up. Let's see if games 2 through to 4 have been updated, if it lets us go across. The final in that one, then Ben versus Jamie. Would have been close. I don't know what the games were in that one, but both had high scoring games to get into that final. 277 and a 268 from both respective players. Good going. Colin Gross versus Jack Kerr then in the next one. Jack Kerr getting through there. Tied match in the first part, gets through after beating both John and Hannah up against the beast in that one. And then in brackets 3, Thomas Copeland versus Lee Chatfield. How's Lee Chatfield got to a final? We'll never know. Like we say, it's pretty much a lottery. And for him to beat Paul Moore as well in the semi-final match there, he's done quite well. And then in brackets 4, it's Gary Sykes versus Greg Stretton versus Carlos Nunes. Carlos Nunes in another final. I hope he had a good last game. I hope he's beat Greg. Gets us at least another tenner back. That means that we get me 20 quid back from brackets that he's in. Anyway, let's get back to the action then. Back to lanes 1 through 4. We look at the screen to see how people have got on. Callum bounced back from his 2 splits to get a strike in the 4th frame. See if he can make it a double then. Easily makes it a double there. Looks like he stuck a little bit. Did wobble on the foul line. Stays the right side of it. Paul Moore getting away. He's leaving the big split. There's the shouts of "Oh damn" from behind us, but he still picks up the spare. Does Daniel. know I say that because I know it winds people up. Carlos then in another final of the brackets. We are on game 5, so in all fairness, there should be another brackets final on the way. Carlos, who's already been in one brackets final, was in another brackets final in the last one. Don't know how much you've watched, Pete, but come on. Oh, he's saying his hellos. Pistol Pete's entered the building though. And you know what it means when Pistol Pete enters the building, he's got to join us on commentary. How much have you watched? Have you watched any as of yet?
Game and a half so far. It looks a bit walled up, to be fair, compared to what we played on.
The ship play?
Yeah, or Stroud. So, we'll see.
The only one I liked so far was Stroud. Bowled awful yesterday, me.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Oh, fair enough.
Yeah, not worth mentioning in all fairness.
We won't talk about that.
Yeah, let's not talk about it.
Football. We won't talk about football either.
Yeah. What? I think it's a 4-to-1 ratio. You know what I mean?
What, this?
No, it's not. I'm on taking the mic, but.
Oh, that's straight over
You've
my
not
head.
took the joke, have you?
No.
4-1 at the Etihad.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm still getting over 7-0, so you know, that's all I think about now.
Fair enough. It's the only thing you've got to look at, really, isn't it? We beat Man United trophy.
At the end of the season, that's my main excitement. I think Ben's having a bit.
Oh, Ben's having a right go at it. Jamie's having a good go as well.
Tough on the left end.
There was in the final, the last bracket, still waiting on it updating. But to get into the final, Jamie had a 263, Ben had a 277. So there was against one another in the final now. So for what was game 4, still waiting on score updates on it. But I imagine that it would have been pretty close between them two.
Yeah. Oh, fair play. I know I backed Kenzie, so that was a good back.
What, 230 over, but you had a 150 game?
Yeah, I know. We have to have words with him about that.
Well, Mark Eform put a bet on him. 5, 6, 7. Right? Obviously went out first game because he had a 150 game 5. Oh. Alright then, back to the action. Colin Gross here. Looks to have got his carry last 2. And that'll be a turkey then for the Beast. First game as well, if you ever needed promotion for the brackets. The Beast versus the Hulk.
Who was that?
The Beast, Colin Gross, versus the Hulk, Aaron Underhill.
Oh, okay. Oh, I didn't know he was the Hulk.
Well, that's what he's trying to get his nickname as now. I don't know if you've been in that brackets chat.
I have.
But that brackets chat, he keeps trying to push it, doesn't he? Keeps trying to push it across.
Oh, just give it him. Why not?
I mean, in all fairness, if you're going to give it any bowler, it's probably him.
Yeah. Stuart was saying. He's got to be Mr. Bracket or something.
He needs to release his own pair of shoes.
He's Big Bear. He's got to be Big Bear. That's got to be an obvious one.
There's a fair few
That's
for
a
Stuart.
ropey bear.
There's a fair few for Stuart. Well, like I say, do you remember the old teetotal 90s?
Oh, okay.
Football boots.
Yeah.
Get Stuart England doing his own bowling shoe. The SE Total 90s.
We just missed that.
What?
2-4-10. Jack.
Just right a shot, that, in all fairness.
Yeah.
Right a shot.
Oh, is it not? You'd have got it. You'd have got it.
Yeah. Just right a shot and I got it. Dan Harding again, heavy. Through the nose. Double bronze medalist, Dan Harding. Let's not forget. Making the tally up to, what was that? Well, there's been one gold medal though this year, let's not forget. Gay McCulley and Angie Brown in the senior doubles. Been a good year so far for Team England, if you ask me.
It's 4 more than they got the year before.
Oh. Well, how many events was he last year? Well, there was a few in all fairness. You had Champion of Champions, the men, the youth.
Too many. There are too many international tournaments.
At least we know we'll win a medal in the Triple Crown.
Well, got a couple of goat herders from fucking Guernsey. A few sheep rustlers from Wales.
From what I've heard on the grapevine, there might be a couple of other countries entering it in the youth.
Okay.
Yeah.
From what I've heard, Belgium and people like that.
Iceland.
Well, I think it's worth it. I think it's worth it. In all fairness, get a Six Nations going or something like that.
Back involved in Team England, we were trying to do Six Nations and challenge matches against Sweden, Finland, and Holland and Belgium and all that sort of thing.
Well, that's it. And then if you have stuff like in the rugby when you have the Six Nations, but then you have a Calcutta Cup and stuff like that for the nation versus nation thing, you've got something nice there to go to.
Getting into it, then you can get around the International Bowling Federation and have our own internationals and don't have to pay them shitloads of money.
Yeah. Apparently there's one happening in Scotland. Yeah.
I think it's definitely a great idea if you ask me. And I think it's the best. Ooh, I don't know if that was caught on camera. Probably wasn't just off camera that, but Colin Gross not happy with himself, missing a single pin. Lobs his grip sack straight into the seat.
Right. You be nice to him, he'll stop your pocket money.
I've got to be nice to him because it's my lift home. Well, in all fairness, Emily's got a car as well, so jump in Emily if I have to.
You can get away with it.
Yeah. Just be nice to one of them and get away with it. Callum there waving that one away. Good 9 that though.
I'm going on the wonder, mate.
Alright mate, see you later. Pistol Pete then. Off on a wonder, trying to get his shot in ready. Looking at lines. Stuart England not converting. 6-3 there from him. Doing better than his 90s though. Again, just missed off camera there, but big run from the big man. As Carlos makes it a double. Still clean is Carlos. Come on, lad. That's what we like to see. Only got him in 4 brackets, so he only needs to play well for another couple of games. You've won me a tenner. You won me a tenner, and as long as you beat Greg, you've won me another tenner.
Greg in this match?
Nah, game 4.
Game
4. As long as you beat Greg game 4, you've won me another tenner.
I think I better.
Yes, get in.
I got 200.
Look, you're tied with Greg in the semi-final, so it puts you in the final, right? So it put you in the final against somebody else. I can't remember who it was. But as long as you beat Greg, you won me another tenner, so I got me 20 quid back. Oh, Callum missing a single pin. That's 3 single pins missed on the bounce from the young European star. How are we doing on the other lanes then? Let's give you a bit of variation. 7 through 10. The hulking shot. James Winter about to stand up and going for the single pin here. Single 6 pin. Picks it up though, easy as you like. Same there, just off shot for Alex. Going along nicely as well was Alex. He had first 6, first 7 even. Then opened in the 8th. with a 7 split. Gary Christopher then, man that had the first 300 on the stream, which I'm sure we've mentioned a fair few times. ESBT last year was when he had it. Over, down, in Stroud. He only took, oh no he didn't, he left the 7-9, but he only took the 10 pin out on his first shot. Wow. Don't see that every day. Gary Christopher. Takes out a single pin, still keeps it clean. Taking his spares nicely is Gary. Jamie Bottomley there, right shot. Sean left the shot. Jamie got the strike. Sean left the 10 pin on 7. The walk away there. You can see why. From the man who is B on lane 8. Don't know his name in all fairness, so I've got to apologise. But if he had a bowler's shirt on with his name on his back, then we wouldn't have that problem, let's be honest. Just saying. Anna Rails on 9. Be interesting to know if she's got a 9 there. Or she thinks she's got a baby split. Turned her back very early on that shot. Anyway, lad on 8 going for the split, takes the 4 out on the right hand side. There's Austin Taylor there, like that one. A nice little jig as he coming back off the lane that one, from him. Oh, he's finished on 4. A 181 from Colin and a 132 from Callum Peach. A lot of single pin misses. And in this game, that's what's going to cost you. Again from Colin, 2 easy spare misses as well. Back end of his game.
Your sister just gave me that.
What for? 20. All right, then I'll have one as well, please. She owes me one, surely. Susie here on 9. Strike from her. Keeping it clean again. We'll go over to the iPad camera because they are in the 10th frame down here. Jamie Bottomley, look at that score there. A on the top screen. Still on for a 279 is Jamie. This is 10th frame. Looks nice. It is nice from Jamie. That 20 quid that you've just given, surely that's a drink for me as well.
No? Did you buy me a drink? No?
I buy drinks all the time. Don't know what you're on about. John Parker, leaving 1 pin there from his split that he left. Me and T will finish with 155. It looks like not the best of scores.
Where?
Down far end on the iPad camera. This. Jamie Bottomley then still on 40. It's 279. Oh, through the nose. Jamie's bowling very well.
Hi, Mum.
So right.
Mum's watching.
Right, if you're gonna come on the stream, at least go over to the cameras and press the LV.
LV, what does that mean?
Over there's a little button on the top of the camera. It literally says LV. Press it. Greg Stretton. Strike to start his 10th. 8-1 split there, as you can see. In frame 4, but away from that, he's bowling all right.
Pressed it.
Let's see if. Right, and then go over to that camera, and where the top bit is, where the dial is at the top, there's a little flick thing. Flick the flick, so then it comes back on. Jamie there finishing with a 265. We've come back. The connection's come back.
you pay me for that then?
Nothing.
A drink?
No, because Jeff's got your drinks. Do you know what? You can go get me a drink now, please. Greg then going for his 10 pin. Tom's got a 9 pin that he needs to pick up as well. Swing there on a 176 as Greg picks up the 10 pin, and it looks like he's been missing his spares down there as Grant celebrates his 10 pin spare for him. Grant, who's on 137 through 9, obviously on a spare. Gary here then, 171. Strike in his first attempt. That'll put him on 179. That baby split to convert, potentially a 181. 10 pin left there from Grant. Jamie is bowling really well. Jamie Bottomley just had a 169, had a 164 or something like that game before. Bowling very nicely. There's Gary there, takes out the one, finishes with a 180 then. Mark Smith, double there, starting his 10th frame to 06 so far. Grant missing his 10 pin, means he'll finish with a 155. Callum Simons, nice strike from him, but he's already lofted in the gutter. Here's Callum, and this is only game 5. 3 more games after this, so it's going to be interesting to see what he does later on. Mark Smith finishes with a turkey. 216 for him. Callum then. Just keeping that on the lane at point of release. Leaves split. 172. Potential of making it 174. Started off well with his sparing. Left the 7, only picks up 1. He don't pick up any pins there, it means he'll finish on a 172. Will Callum. Just finished down there. So come back then to 7 through 10, because they're the only lanes that are still in play. Sean there asking for a bit of a mix-up, don't get it. Leaves 3 on the line. Bit of an awkward split, but so it's still classed as a baby split. Selwyn, in reply to your message from before, he's been bowler C. He was bowler C. Bowling well as well down there. Still bowling on 1 and 2. Sean picking his spare up. Tasha on 10. 7 pin left. You can see from that reaction, I think that's been a story of a game. Spared them up though, in all fairness. What she's left, but only a double in the middle and a strike at the start. She'll still finish off with an half decent game because she's picked up her spares. Big split there and left from Susie. And that's in the 9th frame, don't set up the 10th frame nice at all, that. Unless she spares it. Tasha picking up a single pin. Like we said, picking up the spares nicely. This bowler B makes it a double. I don't know his name. Do you know his name?
What name?
The guy that's bowler B on 8. James Winter on 7. Leaves 6 pin. Goes over Brooklyn side. 156 at the moment for him. 162 for Bowler B. And that's what he'll be forever known as while he's on the cameras. 169 finish for him. A lot of scores coming down now. Definitely coming down. I reckon the average score is probably around 170 mark for that last game. A lot of like 130s, but still a fair 230s as well. At the same time, Ben Robinson 237 over on that far side. Chris Oakes bowling well as well at the moment. Had that 6-2 in the middle, but away from that, recovered well. On a double at the moment, down on lane 1. But we're here, over on lane 9. Susie tried for it, only picks up the 1 pin. 9th frame they are. Here on 9 and 10. It's James Winter. Gets a strike to finish, finishes with 168 then does James. And on the hill, over Brooklyn side. The Hulk gets his strike in the end there. 189 so far for him, through 9. Turkey there as well, with that strike. Austin Taylor struggled a bit this game. 2 opens. Only a double really was his run. In the 6th and 7th frame. But he had a strike in the 9th. Last time on this lane he had a 5 spare. So obviously didn't bowl the best of first shots. He's lofted it there and it's gone high. Gets to 7. And it could have been a lot worse that Austin. And I'm on 10 through the nose, leaves the big split. And with that 154, sorry, at this moment in time. And with that split, I think she'll be finishing in the 150s. She converts it, but I can't see that happening. Get me a drink. How much are you know? A fiver, they're not a fiver. Spare there then from Austin. Oh, there's £4.
Pint, yeah?
Yeah, please. Can't be more than that. And they're only picking up the 1, finishes with 155. Poor game from her, in all fairness. Won one of the squads, finished top 3, I think, at shit play. It shows the calibre of bowler that she's. If this is 5th game, potential of a 180 here. Lofts it through the nose. Gets to 7, finishes with 177 then does Austin. And if them shots are anything to go by, it looks like he's going to struggle as the day goes. Tried up for him. Susie, they're starting to tempt with a strike. 180 at the moment with that. Tasha starting her 10th frame off with 9. She said she spared nicely, still clean through this game so far. Susie with a baby split on that left hand side. Tasha then going for this single pin, picks it up nicely. And that means she'll have a clean game for a 5th. 190 at the moment. That just shows you what your spares get you. Only a double. She obviously started with a strike and then that double in the middle. That's all she's had in terms of string of strikes. It just shows you, get your spares. Money will come effectively. And that's where you go back to that gold medal success that we had at the start, the sparing. There, I mean, Kay got him over the line into the final. 9 then to finish for Natasha, finishes with 199, good game that, considering all the other scores that have been going in. Right then, the hook here. As people start, what is their 6th game? Hook goes through nose, leaves the 4 on the right hand side at 6 to start. It's 10th frame, but it's bowled pretty well this game. In all fairness, she's on 2-0 at the moment, 207. Spares it up nicely, then does Aaron Underhill. Is that what it was last at Shipway? Is that what it was at Shipway? Ben Robinson's just come over, said his proudest moment, not having to bowl 6 games to get a double. 225 then to finish from the hook. I think we'll go over to the camera that's on 134 because they've started their 6th game. And while you watch the action, we'll see if we can get an update on the brackets. So we get getting the error message, it's not nice. It won't let me go to this morning's squad when I click brackets, and that's the most annoying thing. It just keeps going to the 12 PM squad instead of the 9 AM squad. Right, anyway, see if we can get an update on him. Tory going for the single pin, Ben Robinson going for the 2 on the side, picks it up nicely, goal for Ben and Tory both respectively. We'll watch the shot from Chris Oakes and we'll give you an update on the brackets. Chris Oakes gets the strike there then. That shot there, you see Tori go back up, she needs to clear the pin out the gutter. Right, as we give you an update then, the game's through 2 versus 4. Go on it there. Ben Robinson versus Callum Simons. Ben Robinson wins that one. Easy there, wins it by 30 pins, 237 against a 207. Colin Gross versus Jack Kerr. Jack Kerr wins that one by 2 pins. Emily, you missed out on 15 quid effectively. You won at 10 odd, but Colin versus Jack Kerr. Jack Kerr won 202 against 200. Bracket 3, Thomas Coltburn versus Lee Chatfield. Lee Chatfield with a 189, Tom with a 196. Tom wins that one in bracket 3, and then in bracket 4, Gary Sykes versus Greg Stretton and Carlos Nunes. Carlos wins with 25 quid, and as we talk about that, here comes Josh Nee in for a bit of cold comms before you bowl later on.
Yes, I'm here.
We'll talk you through the rest of these brackets then. Games 3 through to 5. Finals here, Jack Saunders versus Matt Lloyd. Obviously, scores getting inputted in for these as we speak. Thomas Copeland versus Jamie Bottomley. You've got, when it refreshes, bracket 3, Jack Kerr versus Ben Robinson. And then in bracket 4, Carlos Nunes versus Porridge. Who's Porridge? I don't know, but Carlos has won me at least another tenner. He's already won me 35 quid so far. Well, your next squad, no, it's not too late to put. You want to have a look at what's happened here today? You just heard that I've won 35 quid from £20, so I've won 15 quid profit. Right, tournamentbowl.com if you want to follow it. Right, obviously we'll follow it on the live streams as well. But have a look at who's bowling next squads on the ESBT website. Get in touch with Stuart England. He'll get your money on. Right. Once he's finished bowling, he'll obviously read through his messages and he'll be like, hey up, all these people wanting to get on people for the next squad. Brackets will be massive, and that's what you need to do. Get on the brackets, because it's the best way of keeping involved in what we're watching here at Barnsley. Game 6 at the moment. I need to find out who Porridge is. Dan, do you know who Porridge is? Do you know who Porridge is? You seem to know everybody. Oh right, it's Chris Oakes. Ah yeah, Oakes. Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. Fair enough. Yeah. Colin in on 2. Single pin left there. He's done well to get a 9 if you ask me. That was very light. Oh no, he's got double wood. He's left an 8. Strike there then on 1. Ash there picks up his single pin. Nice spare there from Ashley. Man that bowls Shipley Falls Resdev team member is Ash, representing the Yorkshire shirt or something as a lanky man. And you've got to have disapproving of, let's be honest. Colin then going for this double wood on 2. Spares it up nicely. Switch over then to the camera. 7 through 10. See what Alex McCarthy on a Wednesday night at Shipley picks up the strike nice, and that's a turkey for him. Oh no, it's not, it's a double for him to start off game 6. Swing there, right, a shot, gets a strike on 11. Jamie Bottomley is going well in the scores. Another strike from him. Turkey to start game 6. It's going to be interesting to see who wins the squad between Ben and Jamie. And it's going to be interesting to see if any of them can take over the 236 over score that was posted from Cairnsey yesterday. Both are on it. So McCarthy then here on 9. Put it into the pocket nicely, gets the strike. Jack Kerr then on 8. Plummer. Back up. That look, back up. What's Jack here on? What's Jack here on 8? I swear he's bowling it back up. James Whitlock. Strike on 9. Zally McCarthy only at 7.
When you're away with England. He did not bowl it back up, what are you on about?
I swear he bowled it back up before. First shot looked like he bowled it back up.
I think my own chance was great.
Oh. Since when did Josh get a big Bears vault shirt?
Just came in last week. 2 weeks ago. 2 weeks ago. Me away jersey now. MH900 is a home shirt now.
Fair enough.
Well, especially for this, especially with him sponsoring it. So.
She's fair enough as well. You know what I thought? I put it on the post and I said about all that EYC success. The one man that no one's really mentioning that goes under the radar is Stuart England. The amount of stuff he sponsors in England to make the tournaments what they are, make them as competitive as what they are, and that's what ends up seeing us win medals. You know, like we said, gold medal at the start of the year in the seniors. You know, then you get the success in the youth.
It's good to see some big scores in it. Like looking from Shipley coming towards the Barnsley.
I don't know what you're on about. What big scores?
Well, some. Not loads, but some.
From the alright bowlers.
A little bit higher scoring than that.
Well, Stuart England's got higher than 90, so yeah, you can see.
Exactly.
That's about the only. That's about the only thing that makes me feel good is the fact that I know I'll never shoot less than 90. Touch wood.
Mate, I've got a ball yet, so. The record from the last two events, my first games I've done 116, 112, so.
I don't know what I had at Stroud, but I bowled well at Stroud, in all fairness to myself. It's the reason why I've somehow got Team England points because of Stroud. Only 4 of them, but still 4 points, I don't care.
No, when they were saying to you about the Euro practice.
James Winter then on 10. Gary Christopher. James, nose, good 9 that.
That's now a 40.
I missed that. I can't because it's not the camera that I'm. On lane 5, it's we missed it because we're not on that camera. But 5 pin just become 4 pin, and a man that's just showed up behind us, Tristan here.
Yeah, I think I missed a 5 pin last round.
I'm glad that you didn't get my 5 pin on there. I am very glad that you missed. Is that you missed that?
Yeah, you were lucky. You weren't even on my pair. Otherwise, it would have been on there, mate.
It's a good job you weren't here yesterday as well. I didn't leave a 5 pin in all fairness, but I did bowl very poorly.
Sound like you two?
You missed the Stroud one when I actually bowled all right.
I did, yeah.
I've heard some stories about you here. I've been told some stories here. Bowling in the Aki, going less than the bye.
It would have been better if they'd have taken the 6 like
Slept since then. That is some, in all fairness, your brother, that is something you don't forget. I know I'd be the same if your sister did the same. 100%. Oh, Tristan's brother there. Susie Webb then. Through the nose, a lot of people going heavy now. This is where flattening the hand comes in handy. Getting that index finger close to the middle finger and all that stuff.
Have there been any big scores today, Tom?
Yes.
Yeah?
Yes. Jamie and Ben are on fire.
Are they?
Yeah. Ben's D on 3 at the moment. Again, bowling well. Had a 277. Definitely on for pushing Cairns' score yesterday, 230 odd over.
Yeah.
Jamie the same. Jamie's bowling very well.
I'm not going to lie, when 6 people are over on an ESBT after round squad 1, you know it's going to be fire.
Yeah, but then at the same time, people were nearly 400 pounds.
Well, someone's got to do it, haven't they?
I'm just doing it to make everybody else
Yeah,
feel better.
yeah.
That's what it is.
How are the medalists?
Callum struggled a little bit past couple of games. And then I don't actually know how Yola's getting on because
Where is she?
she was down far end of the centre.
Oh, yeah. She's been paired up with Callum?
No,
Oh.
Callum's paired up with the Beast.
Yeah, good.
So it should have been an
No, he's on
entertaining.
about.
No, Callum Simmons.
Oh,
Yeah.
if she is, then I feel a bit sorry for her.
She's had a whole week with him.
Just have to shout over him all the time. Go on, tell them what you just said to me. Tell them.
I didn't say
no.
anything to you.
Yes, you did.
I didn't
What
say
did you
anything.
just mouth?
I
What did
didn't
you
say
just mouth?
anything.
What did you
Didn't
just
mouth
You can't
anything.
say it on there because
Don't
it was
mouth
swear.
anything. Didn't mouth anything either. It was a gesture.
And you said,
It's nice to see you still got your voice after EYC.
just have to shout over him all the time. Yeah, you're not swearing at me now, are you?
Rubbish. Rubbish. It's rubbish. We'll let the public decide. I don't
And
shout.
listen, you-
I don't shout on
It proves that
commentary.
you talk all the time. 'Cause you're doing
Who's shouting now?
commentary.
Who's shouting now?
You still talk.
Who's shouting now? Who's shouting now? I think there's one person shouting and one person talking, and I'm the one talking. Hence why I do commentary, because people can understand me when I'm talking. You shout.
Say Manchester. Manchester.
I don't, you know, don't disagree with the fact that I've got a Mancunian accent.
No one understands you.
Jamie Butland then leaves the 8 pin. And do you know, there's only one word for that, Josh. Chins.
Why did you say that?
Short, with a strike. Chin up. Why? Because you've left an 8 pin if you, as a left-hander or a 9 pin as a right-hander. It's just like you've been unlucky type thing, but it's just a way of like also taking the mick as well. On the iPad camera then. 11 through.
I remember that.
To
next
4,
time.
4. then back to the action.
What camera?
Arms in the air. She obviously must have been missing him like recently, not getting the carry. Smith gets the strike as well. Stuart England's post about needing more nicknames in it. Do you know any more?
Probably not acceptable to be on live commentary anyway.
Do you know what? That's the best one. It's from earlier on. The Beast versus the Hulk. The Beast come out on top. Aaron Underhill, and then to be fair, out of everybody that bowls, he probably is more inclined to be like that.
Hey?
That's
balls. There you go. You've got more balls than you are over. Yes.
Matt Lloyd there left a shot on 10. Nice strike from him. He's got the pace though to get it up that line. With how it's worn out now. As if Darren's put money on you. Yeah. My money on Neen Machine.
Yeah, to be honest.
Do
a good round.
If you ask me, the term more money than sense comes to mind.
Pocket rocket, mate. You just never know what you're getting.
That's like putting money on me. You're not going to win. You know what I mean? Austin then on 11. Coming off the back of a strike on 12. Into the Brooklyn. Tries to run it out. Of Brooklyn. Who does that? Me. I do that. Austin. In all fairness, if you see me bowl on a Thursday night at Altrincham, I do that all the time. I only run out Brooklands as well. Nah.
That's Buller down there.
That's Buller?
That's McCarthy. That's a nickname. That's what we call him on a Wednesday. That's Buller.
Alright, that needs explaining. Why?
Well, look how tall he is. Look how angry he gets.
Fair enough.
Well, it's Hasbulla.
I've never actually really
Has
seen him.
with glasses.
In all fairness, I've never really actually seen him angry.
Oh mate, trust me, you need to see him angry.
What, on a Wednesday night?
Yeah. George.
I don't think he bowled that when we bowled against you his first week. No, he didn't. And then I've not bowled against you since. Eh? Yeah, but that means that I've got a bowl that week as well, though, doesn't it? Yeah, but if City are at home on a Wednesday night, I ain't bowling. Well, if City are playing anyway on a Wednesday night, I ain't bowling.
Oh, Alex went ready for a night. I want hot mash.
Oh, that's it now. I'm gonna have to call him as Buller on every shot. What lane's he on?
Lane 7 and 8.
Lane 7 and 8. Right, we're going over to camera at 7 and 8. He's still being called as Buller.
Oh, the other one we call him is Fuller out of Home Alone.
Has Buller's better. Has Buller's better.
But Fuller looks more like him.
Yeah, but has Buller's better. As a nickname, has Buller's better. Big 4 left there from Susie on 8. Yeah, but I get it, but has Buller's just better to call him. Matt Lloyd there getting away with that one. Very heavy through the nose. Need less people to be on 5G. Make my signal a bit better. He's joining our Thursday night league. Are you ready to get beat off me? You can smile all you want. You know what's going to happen.
Is that a howler there? There. Third game, 300. So I meant the difference.
If you say so. That's Buller there leaving a 4-pin, nearly a 4-6.
He can't bowl it. All his bowling balls are drilled for you. Chicken is away.
What's this excuse? You can't bowl in England.
Who was that?
Dan.
No.
Who was it?
None of your beeswax.
Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
Handbags out now.
I know, eh? That's why she wants a Louis Vuitton one.
What?
None of your beeswax. No.
Yeah.
You'd do that as well, wouldn't you?
Yes, you would. Who's got all the bowling balls drilled for Europe?
It starts with D.
Ends in Ann.
Yeah.
That's got to be one of the worst excuses I've ever heard in my life. If you ask me, bad excuse.
Blame the equipment.
Yeah, a bad workman blames his tools, all that.
Definitely the tools. Never the player.
It's one of them, you know. I've said it yesterday to a couple of people, you know. To be a world star or a European star, you got to be good at home first, you know. You got to be grounded. You got to be back at it, and you know that's. And then when you make that stage, you got to still promote back home. If you ask
The thing
me.
is, as well with these patterns, like, you just got to be on your A game all the time, haven't you? Like, you can't take your eye off for a minute.
Yeah, 100%. But that's what we're saying. Is like them big PBA stars and European stars that we've got now. If bowling balls are drilled for you, you still got to respect
Blame the
your own.
driller.
You've still got to respect your home nation. Right, and when your home nation does well, make sure you get it promoted on your pages if you've got a following.
Yep.
I shall say no more. That's all I'm going to say.
Okay.
There's enough for them in Barnsley. Oh, Jack Kerr there, getting a nice little members bounce, getting that strike there. The 246 there on 9 from Jamie. Still bowling well is Jamie. Jamie's just had a 246 again. Bowling really well is Jamie.
He's on left, lefty's ball.
If you just said easy on the left, there's about 10 lefties in this squad.
It's alright when it's walled up on the left, isn't it?
Yeah, but it's not walled up on the left though. And I'm a right-hander, so I'm first to jump on the easy on the left just to wind them up. But there's quite a lot of them bowling on the left-hand side in this squad. Susan was striking 9th, 146 so far for her. 158 for Gary Sykes. It was 218 from someone on 10. It's hard when it's A through to E. James Winter starts his 10th frame off with a 9. And they're starting their 10th frame off with a strike. Bowling more so far in this game 6. As Buller started his 10th frame off with a strike, he's only on 153 though.
He threw it well, to be honest. Got a good ball motion after it.
Yeah, but coming off the back of a 6-3 in his 9th, doesn't help. Come back a lot that. Come back a lot that. Good shot that, as Buller.
See? He's off on one now.
Easy on the left unless you're running brackets, what Claire Shaves has put. Oh. What? Is it 11 and 12 by any chance? What lane was it? $13 and $14. $13 and $14. Someone's come back with a ball. Third of it's missing. You just heard that? $13 and $14. Balls come back. Third of it missing. Well, I can't. Oh no, Porridge is going along well here. Can't be having this because he's up against Carlos Nunes and I don't think Carlos bowled that well. It's in the final as well. Oh yeah, Porridge has won this. Carlos didn't bowl that well. I didn't look. It needs to be stood about where Mark stood now. Oh, he's bringing it over. He's bringing it over. Oh hell, that's a big chunk, that. Stand in front of Hannah and show it to that camera. Front of Hannah in the black there. Stand in front of her. Oh right, text coming. Text. Ah, big chunk.
You alright?
Yeah, you.
Sound.
Barmy army.
That was not stop.
Big chunk just been taken out of someone's ball down here. Come back. I can imagine it was pretty emotional for you having two people that won medals.
Done it the first time at like 12:30 and had to do it again later on. The
Oh.
We had some whopper with it. Emmy Barb.
be fair, I was tempted to put a bet on him.
No, I am now. I just can't.
On the white side of the lane.
Oh, I thought. In all fairness, the two people that are dominating this, yep. Ben's, yeah, and so's Jamie. Bottomley. Both of them. Who? I don't know, in all honesty. Them two have been the ones that have caught my eye in terms of Jamie and Ben.
Austin's not having the best of good times though, is he?
Austin's not had the best of times all the way through this ESBT season. No, he's struggled a lot. Yeah, we are.
I apologise for swearing in advance.
In all fairness, mate, Bash has been on it and Bash has swore quite a bit already. So, I'll have a look and see who's bowling in, mate. I got my money back from this squad. Put my money on Carlos in this one. He's one of some Carlos Nunes. Bowls at Altrincham with us.
He's not Spanish, is he?
Yeah. He comes from the same village as Monticello. One of the PBA bowlers.
Oh, yeah, I know the little fellow with the white hair.
Yeah, good bowler. Yeah, same village as him. Got proper good mates with him. There's two people that would probably bring them over. Stuart's not done very well, Gabe, in all fairness, but I think Colin might have won you about a tenner. Nice spare there from Spig. Bowled well this game, has Spig as well. 227.
Jeffrey!
And then I found another now. There was a pub for us all.
I hope this is getting picked up on the microphone. All these Barmy Army behind us talking about how they're going to get drunk in Scotland. I know what it is. I purposely kept quiet just so I could hear as well. Game 6 finished then, Game 7 starting down far end. We'll go over to it. Try and give you an update on brackets as well if you want to get it. Oh, get in. Do you know when I was saying Carlos was against Austin? He beat Austin. This is why you need to get in on the side action.
On the brackets, mate.
Yeah, get in on nice brackets. I wish I'd have got in for all of them with him. I didn't. Hey? It's like some monster one, 4-8. Alright, let's get the brackets up here for you at home. Let's get
some brackets today.
What, betting on somebody else?
Yeah. Self-confidence, mate. Back yourself. Like Ivan Tony.
I wouldn't back yourself. Oh.
I'll put a little dabble on the moves like.
Moves like Jagger. Do you know what, right? We've got Jagger and we've got Ian Brown on a Thursday night at Altrincham. Mate, it's the Battle of the Stones. Well, Battle of Roses even. No. Battle of the Stones. Rolling Stones and Stone Roses. But Jagger's getting beat off me anyway in that league.
No chance.
What do you mean, no chance? He's handicapped.
Oh, it's handicapped?
Yeah. I purposely sandbag before playing. Taking the mick. Not happening. Don't do that. That's cheating.
The handicaps are corrupt.
What do you mean the handicaps are corrupt?
The system's corrupt.
No, definitely not.
Have I won anything on brackets yet?
Who did you bet on?
Alan.
Simon?
No, well, that's silly.
Oh, Peach?
Yeah.
That's just as bad of a pick, to be honest with you, mate. Oh, batteries are running
I got
out.
Leon in the next squad, so I'm going home with some money, hopefully.
Why have I been given a Rubik's Cube?
You can't do it. Right. Are you going to make me do it?
Yeah.
I'll do it. It's fine. I can do it.
I've nearly done it myself by just trying to mix.
Charlie Blah.
No, he hasn't. Getting back over here. Because he can't be stood over here and not trying to get on.
Hiya, love.
I've got no words. I've got no words. Even Marquee phones just. I don't believe you can do it.
I can do it. I just done it.
I don't believe.
She's going to fail now. She's got
Do you realise the microphone's on it, pointing towards you while you're singing? Carlos now bowling. It's a shame this game means nothing towards me now. He started off alright. No, he started off alright. Strike, 7 spare strike. Oh, Jamie's missed a single pin as well, getting shot before. Jamie's definitely up there for this squad. Oh, we don't like that one. That's a cracking 8. That is a cracking 8. That is a cracking 8. It's taking you a while. Huh? Ah, it's cracking, eh, mate? Nearly as good as Dan 7. Well, put it this way. Jamie was about a board away. Jamie was about a board away from putting it in the ditch. That's how wide he went. Oh yeah, he had a 5-1 in the second race. Why have I got some random egg in front, by the way? Okay. Yeah, Josh, do you want to take over comms, mate, while I go change this battery?
Wait, I thought you were watching me do this. You have to watch. I'm almost done it, Tom.
Right, don't care.
Tom just sending us all into an ad break.
Into an ad break? If you want to do adverts, mate, with your voice, go for it. Bet 365, baby.
Bet responsibly, mate. Bet responsibly. Go on, Susie, cut them shapes. Webb.
Come back and you're dancing away. What's all this about?
Susie were cutting shapes.
I mean, she was doing something, but I wouldn't really put it that.
And spare there for Tory.
Right, here we go, Jamie. So the floor still spares it up though.
Confident as you are.
Normally when you start looking down at the foul line before your ball's in the pin, you don't like it.
Is Dan going to get more than 5? Oh, times 2. The crowd goes wild. Oh, super Dan Hardy.
There's only one.
That's better.
Yeah.
I didn't like that champ. I thought that champ was pretty poor. The Dan Harding one.
To be fair, it was.
Yeah.
But his bowling made up for it.
Yeah.
In all fairness, mate, I sent across the best one.
That's right.
Barmy Army one.
Oh, did you?
Emily was going, what's Barmy Army? What's Barmy Army? She was saying.
No, it's Mark Eathorn's white and red and white.
To be fair, yeah.
Mark Eathorn's red and white army.
Anna sent across the Heathrow the other one.
Yeah, we sung that. We sung that too when the scores come after the team.
But then at the same. That honestly, no.
The best one would be Super Dan Hardy.
The one that I'm more annoyed that she got rid of, right? And you had it set up there because they both got the same surname because they're cousins, right? Yaya Colo for Yola and Frank.
I was saying this to your sister, and I said, well, if Millie and Izzy would have both bowled together, you could have had Millie.
Oh well.
I did one for Jamie and Chelsea Dolan. All right in Midland scratch. So when we're in division...
I'm telling you, right, if we get my idea going, right, let's say it up here because I had the microphone full. There we go, it's come back. Right, there we go. Hello, there we go, it's come back. Anybody that watches the cricket, right, at the 100, will probably agree with me here that this is a great idea. Anybody that bowls the Midland scratch, the Southern scratch, or the Northern scratch, you normally have that one team that's got all the best bowlers, don't you? Right? Obviously, you couldn't do that in bowling, so you go off averages, right? So you get balanced teams across the board because you can only have so many bowlers from that certain average. As the camera goes off, so we'll go over to that one, right? So you get even teams across the board, yeah. So then it's the best team wins on the day. Let's be honest. One that's got to be the thingy. Right, so you got your centres, Altrincham, Shipley, have a manager and a captain that pick the team on the draft on the day. Right, do it over Zoom or something like that. Right, we're laughing. Right, and then you have Northern, Midlands, and Southern division or something like that. If you got enough that way, or a Northern and a Southern division, right, and then you end up having a finals day. You know, obviously, winner takes all. That's I think the best tournament you can have. It'd be nice and even, and you get the fans behind you because you'd have it off centres, so you get your people from Manchester that be supporting Altrincham, or you get your people from Yorkshire that be supporting Shipley or Barnsley. You know what I mean? The Lancashire massive behind us from Lancashire.
They're doing some
challenge matches. Yeah.
That'll be class, that.
Mate, wait for Lancashire to meet you lot. Yeah. We're beating you lot. We are beating you lot. And you know it as well. We're on the rise.
The thing is, if you can make like two teams, you can have like an A and a B team.
I think that might be happening. But I don't think it's going to be an A and a B team for Lancashire. I think it's going to be both A teams because the bowlers are that good. In all honesty, they don't have an A and a B team. Everybody's even.
In the B team, that were the spot in the A team, put them up.
But
given the mix.
Yes and no.
What?
Because oh my God! Stop putting the little thing in front of the can.
Who's putting things in front of the camera?
Some little mascot that Charlie's got.
Is it a peach or a peanut?
And Peanut.
Peanut's bad luck.
Peanut's bad luck.
I had to hide Peanut in my purse in EYC because every time it come out, someone left it open.
What? Oh my God, look how far left Callum stood here. It's only game 7.
You can't get as far left as Callum.
Callum, mate.
Left it further.
It's not going very well for me, but look at his score. He's only 72 through 5.
Yeah, no, he said stop putting the peanut up.
The 100 is rubbish. Yeah, but the 100 in bowling would be great.
I said Peanut's bad luck.
Oh no, he's going back with Peanut. What's he doing? Right, we need to get a different camera up. Let's go over down there, far end of the centre.
No.
Sean there, light. Austin, light as well. One on the right, one on the left. Stuart England on this pair, but first Craig Parker. Where?
You're obviously going to be faster than me.
He's left a big split. Oh, foul on 5. There's a couple of them yesterday as well.
She wanted some extra lane, didn't she?
Well, do you know what, right? Something that I don't think I've ever seen in a tournament, really, right? And I don't know if it was a good thing or a bad thing, so I'll take your opinion on it. Someone bowled yesterday, and I won't name names, so I won't call the person out, right? But they bowled, they was on the back of a double, bowled left a split, which I think was something like the 6, 7, 10, right? And fouled, so they had full deck, right? So off the back of a double, obviously they've lost 8 pins there. Well, and obviously 7 pins, sorry, plus the 7 pins that they would have got for the finger, but then spared. So is it a good thing or a bad?
As long as you keep your frame close, then.
Yeah, but you've got to go and get effectively a strike, right? If a 10 pin is still up, you're kicking yourself, right? Because you've lost more pins than what you would have done. If it was off the back of an open, I could probably accept it. But when it's off the back of a double, if you don't get that spare, it's not the greatest of things, if you ask me. Oh, it's off camera, but that on lane 3 was a dirty strike. Both the 4 pin and the 6 pin from behind. Matt Lloyd then on 12. Baby split on the right.
Can you show everyone my egg?
No.
I'm going to show everyone my egg.
Okay, you do that.
What camera? Are they both on? iPad.
Hold that. You need to go turn that camera back on.
Strike there from Austin Taylor. Gary Christopher taking the hardest 3 from that from the 1-2-4-10 split there. Tell you what, it's getting hard now. You can see it, just the balls are just all over through nose, aren't they?
They dry up.
Not bad.
At least you'll know that you'll beat Stuart England's 90.
That's all I cared about at that point.
As long as you don't shoot 90, you'll be fine. You'll never get mentioned again on riding the ditch if you don't. If you shoot less than 90, it will get mentioned on riding the ditch for the day I'm born.
I get my old stuff, go to 4 random people and go, how do I do this? They'll give me a layout. I want to go ask you, I need you. Give me a number. Give me.
Good strike there from Craig Parker. Lane 13. What it was, 14?
I'm going to get 5.
Oh, I made 5 now.
Lane 13 there. Callum goes for a crossover strike. Chris Oates. It's a 4-pin leave.
I blame Tristan more than anybody for being in the way.
Always blame Tristan.
It's easy to do.
He's always in way.
And when he gets his camera up behind the lane, the ball's just over foul.
Oh, good strike there from Hasbulla on lane 9.
We'll go watch Hasbulla on lane 9. Track on Jamie, he's bowling very well today. 155 though now, 3-9, he's on the back of a double though, so that could easily be, what, 145, 155, 60, 70, 80, still a
Which
very
one's,
good
which
game.
one's Jamie?
A.
A. Yeah, strikes out.
155.
Strikes out for like
185. So
215. How did you think took pattern yesterday?
I was trying way too hard first two.
I think that's as well.
Because I was trying to rectify shit. I went on 1 and 2.
Yeah.
Right. Which, in the back of my mind, I'm always thinking, my knee's gonna go, my knee's gonna go, my knee's gonna go, because I tore my cruciate when I was a kid.
Yeah.
Right. So yeah, because of it being a cliff edge on the bloody lane one. Then went on to 15 and 16 and was trying too hard to rectify game.
I tell you something, that cliff edge that we were saying on lane 1, it's horrible, isn't it?
Yeah,
I bought mid on scratch here.
It was dead tacky as well though.
When I bought mid on scratch here, you got to really like put your blinkers on, because like you think, because your trailing leg goes off the edge, so you can feel there's no.
Yeah, but the thing is though,
there's no stability.
You don't stay square to your shot.
No.
So your leg goes, so then you end up moving your shoulders up loads.
Yeah.
It's not nice feeling. So you either need to be left-handed, bowl out the ditch, which the pattern wasn't there on game 5.
No, it's not going to be, is it?
You needed to start on lane 1 and 2 and you had a good day.
Yeah.
If you was a right-hander.
Get it out. Get 1 and 2 out of the way and you're fine.
You mixed that up when I was on for the mix. Who taught you how to do it anyway?
Myself on YouTube.
Rubbish.
I gotta stay.
No. He's getting angry now. Jack Kerr, is he going to bowl it conventional or back up? That's conventional. Oh. That was jammy. As bowler. Big shout of a word that is not sensible to be aired. Is this Carlos on a 226? Go on, lad. Yeah. But Carlos, mate, why didn't you do that before when you could have won another bracket from him? 45. I think I won 45 quid. Chris Oakes there, Porridge, left the shot, getting a strike on 6. Oh, cleaning lane 1. Interesting. First shot. Oh, he's got it. Easy as you like. Is he in the European squad? I think he is. Never know, because like you got him and Pistol Pete, and then don't Fells work for AMF as well. But obviously, because they work for the same place, not all of them can go at the same time. 236 for Carlos. What a game, lad. The harding out wide, into the ditch. Into the ditch with the first shot, and that's 2 people that'll be getting it shared about in the household.
Taxi for Jack.
Might have bowled bad, but I didn't throw it in the ditch first shot.
Taxi for Harding.
Oh no, scones.
Hands down for Jamie. Dan throws it. Heavy. Very heavy.
Hit 133.
What's that? 133.
Yeah.
Didn't start till 3. An hour behind.
Yeah.
An hour behind.
3 in the line. Absolutely crackered.
What time did you leave home?
What? This morning? 7? I think it was 7.
Gary then to take his last shot on 7 and 8. Oh, do you see what Smiggs had there on 10? Finishes with a 9, does Gary, 171 for him.
250.
It's just down now to the game on the right hand side. Ooh. 9 pin left from Smig. 225 now from him.
Brilliant shot.
I'd rather go light than
Jack. Look at how far left Jack is bowling here. Fair few people. I'm talking about bowling. If it was in sig. Stood basically on the play. Oh, nice strike from him. Stood dead far left as well. Best the shots that from stayed out wide. Perfect temping. As John misses the temping there, chops it. And a picking up first there on 3. That 1 pin, that 1-3 pin there. Thomas Copeland lofting it over the gutter now as well. That wide comes back. Greg Stratton getting the lucky bounce there. Over on lane 1. The wind took it down pretty much from the pace of his bowling ball. Just look at how far left Callum Simons is here now. Basically stood on lane 3. Hands on knees, didn't like it. Hands down at the side. Puff of the cheeks. He knows he got lucky. Before we jump to the camera in the middle of the centre. Right, Ben. Didn't even see you there, mate, in all honesty. It's too early in the morning for me to wake up, mate. I'm knackered now. 12. See, that's what I mean, mate. Didn't even notice you there, in all honesty. What do you think of the shot then so far? I know the feeling, in all honesty, mate. See Dan Harding there, bowling a nice shot. Get the strike bouncing back from his split. The frame before. there was that from Gary. Takes out 4 of them, 3 of them. Just gets it, skin of his teeth. Carrying on what is a nice run of form in today's play. Carlos Nunes a bit shallow on that one. Lee Chatfield getting lucky there. It's not leaving, big split. Porridge then on 7. Chris Oakes. Going on nicely, still clean. Lee Chatfield after getting the look. Couldn't convert. 124 through 8. And Arden then stood dead left again. Foot basically in line with the capping. Does well though, nice strike from him. Gary bouncing back well there. Not Gary, Mike. No, Gary. His dad's Mike. Jamie's still on it there, left the shot. In lane 6. The battle of the lefties to see who wins the squad effectively here between Jamie and Ben. $14.29, so it is basically between them two. Oh, well, I'll say that. Porridge as well, 14.04. Missed that one.
Yeah, and he just had 240 odd last year.
Did he have 240 odds?
Yeah.
Well, saying that though, what did Jamie and
Jamie had 2-1 and Ben had 220.
Close then between them all. If Ben had 220, Ben still got advantage.
Oh, bile.
But that open in the 4th frame might cost him here now, then. Especially with the fact that Porridge is keeping it clean. Oh, 9 pinch-ins. And that's where the problem lies. On that. They're making it a turkey there. Since the camera's gone on him, he seems to have picked up his form. So. And Jamie still after that top spot in this squad.
get it anyway.
Huh?
Jamie's not going to get top spot.
A massive game really, didn't it, Jamie?
Yeah, he needed 240 plus. Yeah, yeah, definitely. Yeah, we both went up to see colleagues who beat about
Ben starts off his first one in the 10th frame was strike. 195 now. Potentially making that another 30 pins more. Oh. Pulls Ben now 215. To get it to 225. Oh. 225 then for Ben. Finish.
Last two. Oh.
They had it shit play.
Hey, it's really well a good set now.
Levels it out. Do you know what though?
What?
If Chris, no, I don't think he can catch him.
Well, it can't be far away. He's outscored him last week.
It was about 50 pins.
I was going to say, I know he was closer than him.
But I think he's took Jamie for second spot in the squad.
Oh, very nice.
Because Jamie only had a 194 second.
Oh,
so. Bold.
You never know.
His strikes are nicer than what Ben's were in the 10th frame though.
Oh, yeah.
But a strike's a strike though, isn't it?
Anything takes 10 pins, mate.
Yeah. Well, I've seen it where people have had too much flush pocket and left 10 pins. In all fairness.
And then they get a light swish and it just, everything's gone.
Yeah, that's it. Or you chuck it in Brooklyn.
Some places in the UK like the Brooklyn.
Yeah, exactly. Not just the UK, in all fairness.
Yeah.
We heard enough of Brooklyn's never looked so good over in Vienna.
Yes. Still a nice set.
Down far end. 258 then for Chris.
Oh, it'll be about 20 pins in it, something like that. Very nice.
That's finished then for second squad. Scores will be updated on the ESBT website. Squad 2 will be coming soon.